support my stream. So Carlissa says, no, I mean somebody in the comment section said Vay isn't doing spells is all for clout. Vay's friend said Blueface had Vay set up that altar for clips and views. Now, I said that already. That should be obvious. Whatever he can play on for content, he's gonna do that. And since people kept, talking to her about this, voodoo that, you should be able to tell it's a skit. So, every once in a while he'll have her do that. But I do think that she um practices, I'm not gonna say because there are all kind of different sections, and so I don't know for sure, but whatever it is she's doing, I believe that she genuinely is either learning about it, interested in it, or something to that effect. But to show y'all and all that, they just doing that because they know that y'all gonna talk about it. They know that plenty of people gonna believe that what's happening is actually real, and oh, get the voodoo girl at your house and all that stuff. So y'all should know that, but hey, I guess that's part of the way that they, make their money by y'all being, naive or what have you. This girl sitting here. So I got my bonnet on, let's be clear. And so I can, because I'm talking about Carlissa and she's sitting here with her bonnet on. She be doing that. Because y'all don't see me in a bonnet, right? You don't see me in a bonnet. Um, it's like it's hanging off her head. She come on here with a bonnet. Then she feels insecure because she has on a bonnet. Okay, then, bitch, you're not secure about your face. Hell, I'm sweaty and everything. I don't care. It's not. I'm sweating. That's what's going on right now. Okay, the oven on. I'm cleaning, and after this, I'm going into my workout. So it's good. It's good to sweat. It makes sense that I'm sweating right now, and I ain't I don't think I look ugly because I have on a bonnet. That's crazy. But clearly she does. So at 54 years old, my question is A, why would you come on here with a bonnet on then? Riddle me that. And then B, why you sitting up here with a bonnet on? Then you going talking. She talking, so she looking in the camera, right? You talking to the audience, you looking in the camera. So then she gonna start pulling her hair out. And she gonna pull her hair out and she gonna make some of her hair come out. She done did that so much, the bonnet is laying in the back of her head now. And the bonnet be having stains on it and everything. And it's that same one bonnet. I make my own bonnets. I can make them whatever size, whatever style I want. Um, but I mean, you can buy them at the store. That's how you know this bitch ain't got no money. That same nasty, dirty ass bonnet. And she doing all this because she need the money. So she want to monopolize off the money. Like her son said, Carlissa, what happened to that money you've been stealing all this time? You went in through it. He speculated that hey Cheyenne. I said I got two messages held. Um, no, anywho. Do that much because if you gonna say the little boy daddy touched him, what's he gonna when you get mad? Because you're already worshiping idols. So she's. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Let me tell you what Carlissa doing. I'm gonna tell you what she doing. I'm gonna tell you what she doing. Everything she does is about her benefiting from it financially, or it's about her trying to protect Blueface. Okay, everything. So we saw the clips. and some of y'all watched the actual stream. So we know Nevaeh lazy ass had Bodine take Superior to school. Now, the speculation about him sleeping in the bed, I said yesterday, I said it before that too. I do believe that that's happening because when the mama was here, um, and Blueface and her saw each other, spoke, gave him a hug and whatnot, and he was trying to get in the bed to kick him out. That was like 1 o'clock in the morning. She was asleep. She said on the phone with Nevaeh, I'm tired, I'm asleep, I don't have an attitude. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. And she was like, Bodine woke me up. Bodine came in here and woke me up. So he woke me up when he came in here, basically. Like he was when they all came back, Bodine was gonna go in there and go to sleep. So that means he's sleeping with Superior. Because she said, I'm in the bed with Superior. And then she said, then Blueface, she saw Blueface, they said hello to each other and gave each other a hug. So Bodine apparently went in there to get in the bed with Superior. And I'm not saying it in a way, I'm just saying that grown ass man is getting in the bed with the boy, right? Like they couldn't separate that. Okay. Um, and then he came out, was like, oh shit, her mama in there. And that's how they went, in my opinion. Um, y'all saw the clip. Bodine took her to school, took Superior to school. Blueface was getting on her about Superior going to school. She being lazy. The bitch don't do nothing. If your dude gotta bleed you about something on for the whole world to see, at least you could be smart enough to do that thing he's nagging you about. Not only is he nagging you, damn, it's in front of everybody, and you staying in his shit, and he taking care of y'all. I don't know what's wrong with her. But anywho, she tells Bodine to take him to school. So Blueface is trying to tell her some shit that makes sense because he done had to get on her before. Like, you expect another nigga to look out for your kid. And in her mind, it's like, it's not another nigga's Bodine. I don't give a fuck who it is. They don't work for you. They're not your nanny. They're not your maid. And that child is your responsibility. But y'all saw after he lectured her on that and told her to hold his hand, she just walked off and he had to grab Superior hand. Okay, Blueface is never gonna respect this bitch. She give him all kind of reasons not to. And regardless of what he does and how he treat people, how he may treat the boy, how he treat anybody, he's looking at her. He cannot respect her because she's not even being a woman. And then look at how she's treating her son. Like he literally, he screaming and hollering in Universal Studios because his mom wasn't paying attention, and he got sidetracked like children do. And so he didn't see which way they went. So he's screaming, I thought y'all left me. And Blueface like, what the fuck? She like, oh, I thought Buddy had him. You're like, how the fuck you gonna expect another nigga to look out for your kid? And she don't understand that part. And walked off. After he told her, you gotta hold his hand, hold his hand. Blueface had to grab his hand. He not gonna respect her for that. He not gonna respect her. And he know everything he see. That's pretty much the same mama she gonna be to his son. So I guarantee you he preparing for that. And not in the way y'all probably thinking. When he tell her my son is not gonna be in a homeless shelter with you, he said my son is not gonna be in a homeless shelter with you. Then you had your son in a homeless shelter? Yeah, my son not gonna be in a homeless shelter with you. Okay. Because when he done taking care of her, just like he got done taking care of Jaden, then it's gonna be on her. And we see what she gonna do. Absolutely nothing. She ain't been doing nothing. But he not finna let his son go out there. He's seen it. He's seen it with all these years he been with her. Since she was pregnant with Superior, she got Superior. He see how she moved with her kids. He, just cause he doing it with somebody else's child, he not finna let it happen with his child. So he telling her, you don't you gonna let some random nigga take your son to school? Random nigga? Do you know him? Do you know his name? Do you know his first, middle, and last name? What else you know about him? Nothing. So if you had to identify this nigga or call the police, what you gonna tell him? Blueface friend? Like, what the hell? And then she apparently she tried to make it seem like he offered to take, even if he did, you supposed to say ability. I don't need to send my son off with you to take to school because you never know how they could go. And either Superior is not quite caught on to what's happening yet, which I doubt that because he's pretty intelligent, but he probably, better than the last one. And he got it to where Superior ain't saying nothing. You just a can of oil is gonna be slick. And I'm not saying Bodine would do something like that. I'm saying she don't know him to be. Yeah. But that happened, right? They talked about it. Blueface bled her, and he broke it down to her. Well, I'm sorry. Did anybody need colors? Of course, we gonna talk about it because we are outside people watching this crazy shit, right? So some of us gonna do commentary about it. But does she need for Karlisda to come behind and try to do what Blueface already did? And they not talking. So you just want to come at it again. Like, first of all, this is not Jaden, this is Nevaeh. So Jaden put up with that shit while she tried to claim she her mammy and all that kind of stuff. Karlisda just met Nevaeh and she don't even know her. She didn't raise Nevaeh. She's not her mama. So she don't need her to be coming on here with this embarrassing ass shit. Which at the end of the day, I used to look at it like she embarrassing her and Jaden, and it probably hurts Jaden. But at the end of the day, let that bitch rock out on her own. She embarrassing her damn self. This girl's 54 years damn old. And she's a nasty, hateful ass bitch. This shit don't make no damn sense. Her son chastised the girl about it and made it make sense to her, hopefully it did, in front of the whole world. She coming in like she doing something. So she gonna scold her and teach her. She always act like she teaches somebody something. We know what the hell she be trying to teach them. Mind you, she just told y'all that she was trying to get Jaden to go back and forth with Rila for content. And you can hear the way she talking through this stream. Not that I'm surprised. Her son put her on blast, and she's talked like this before. It's like a lot of people are not catching it. They act like she is separate from the circus when she the fucking ringleader. What they calling the master ringleader or some shit? That's who the fuck she is. Even when this one ain't talking to her, that one ain't talking to her, whatever. She got some kind of hex or spell on them, just like Blueface got on them damn bitches. Nobody's fucking with her, and justifiably so, when you keep doing this. And the crazy part is, Blueface telling her, don't fuck with my mom. But now he acting like he want her to fuck with his mom. Because him and his mama be playing them goddamn games and they be dysfunctional. One minute they don't fuck with each other, the next minute they do. But now you got her in this back and forth, just like Jaden had to go through. And it's not cool and it's not fair. And it's gonna be interesting to see how it play out because we didn't already seen that Nevaeh gonna go back and forth with her. It's like she not gonna just sit there and take that shit. So when it come down to her baby and Karlisda trying to do too much, she not having it. And that's the only thing I like about Nevaeh. Builds altars and chants and there's all yoga, all of that demonic shit. Anything with Jesus Christ in the Bible, it says that they're worshiping the devil. When I get through finish making my cakes and all this shit, I'm gonna do my Pilates and yoga and everything, all that demonic shit she talking about, whatever. That shit does good for my body. He went to prison behind two people that say that that they talk to God. It's gonna turn out sitting up there with somebody talking to the devil. Be here praying for them. I pray forward, backwards. I pray every way I can for all of them. But I don't want no parts of it. Don't she remember you, Christian? I don't give a fuck about it. Okay? Do what you gotta do. Make praying, but you don't give a fuck. Because they go together. I'm putting down, or they can just keep acting like they know it all. They can keep acting like Brody shouldn't be by himself with her son. She will be blaming him. I don't know what the thing is, what to think about the superiors dad and the stuff Nevaeh is saying, but she wrong as hell for saying it to the public. Where is the godmama and the grandmama? Where's she wrong as hell for that? If she's people to come in and do the dishes and wash the load of clothes and fold up the baby stuff and get it organized. Let me ask this question real quick. I don't see Nevaeh is definitely being suggestive, and I don't know why Blueface ain't checked on that. But if Nevaeh, if Superior calls his dad by his first name, Robert or something, Blueface say no, he's not Robert, he's your dad. Okay, and if Nevaeh is acting like she don't want to let him see him, Blueface is like, no, let him spend time with his son. So he advocating from the standpoint of where he wouldn't want to be as a father. I see. Um, but why is he not saying anything to her about making the allegations? Being suggestive that Superior's father may have touched him or something. Because she said it on one occasion. And then when that day he was saying, I want to go to my dad's house, she was like, good touch, bad touch. You remember that? That's when I knew she was slow down. Because, like, what the fuck? You know, I don't know why he didn't say that to her because people, including myself, have called Blueface out for being inappropriate with him, with Superior. So and call her out for seeing it and not doing anything about it. So, it could that I'm pretty sure is not gonna just go away. So I find it kind of odd he ain't say nothing to her about that. That's kind of weird. But she definitely wrong for that because she putting her son business out there and she shouldn't do that. You don't want to tell the world that your son was violated in that way. It's bad enough we seen what we seen. But that's his business and that's his father. That's a deep thing to be putting out there about your son. It's not about this nigga. It's about your son. And then the fact that you're still letting him go. I don't care who watching him. He probably if that let's just say because I don't know this guy. So I'm not saying I believe her, I'm not saying it's true. I'm saying let's just say in hypothetically in that situation, he probably would have been messing with the sister too. So she's probably a victim who is an enabler and playing Nevaeh, off. It's just all of this shit is sick. It really, really is. You don't have a court order that demands you let him go over there because if so, it would be definitely scheduled. And if you miss a visit, he can bring it back up and bring it back to court. So it's like it wouldn't be a choice, but she has a choice. So you're saying that he has done something to your son, but you still gonna let him go over there. Even though we see her in Blueface, she got superior around Blueface after everything we've seen and still see. It's still you gotta point that out too. Like, why would you still be letting him go over there? At one point, Blueface said he understand the little situation and he agree with her, give her a pass on that because it just he understand what was going on at that time why she wasn't letting him go over there. I don't know what that was about. They didn't elaborate on it, but now it's back to him going over there. So I don't know what that was about. This shit's crazy. I wish there was no children involved in this situation at all. I wouldn't be paying their ass no attention. I don't see the where's the setup? Carlissa, did you watch? She been watching my streams. That's probably who over here flagging me. Cause she's seen everything I done already said. Carlissa coming on here fat and raggedy as hell. In her bonnet and everything. That's why I got my bonnet on to mock her ass. She coming on here in her robe. She look shitty. She look like how Nevaeh been looking. And she been doing this for a long ass time. Carlissa been down and out. She need this shit. She need these checks. Real bad. Carlissa sitting there like she's saying something that no other woman thinketh, much less how many of us likely done said this on the internet already. Because I know if I said it, somebody else did a video and said it. Because we're women. So why she coming on here like she Miss Know It All? This your whole own family you talking about. But then you gonna be hollering because you don't understand why she not fucking with you. So you can come over there and get on their nerves about that baby. I wouldn't want your ass nowhere near my child. This is exactly what she gonna do. Everything she see or whatever, she gonna get on their nerves there. She not gonna stay in her place. And she gonna get on the internet. She gonna do this. You know, it's a good thing Jaden is finally really starting to stand up to her to a point where she'll, step back. She's still not getting the picture. And then she gonna say, I don't care if you don't let me see your grandchildren. Bitch, you'll never see them again after saying that. You just popping out a titty and changing a diaper, popping out a titty and changing. That's the last thing I would tell any of my children. I do care. The fuck? I can't do nothing about it. But I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't care about my own grandchildren. Fuck yeah, I care. That's why you doing it, because you know I was gonna have an effect. What the hell? We still had to tilt the ground. We don't even know nothing about getting tired because we just had no baby. I had C-sections. And yes, my mother-in-law came and she did her thing, but I still had to go to work with them staples itching me. I was at work with the staples still in. I don't give no fucks about y'all whining about, oh, they just had a baby. Bitch, that means get y'all. The only reason why I believe Nevaeh is because she's overall lazy. However, being someone who has all these types of anemias and shit like that, all these issues, I do know this. Okay, first of all, we're not gonna sit here and act like that's not the most draining thing a woman can do. Be pregnant and then give birth. Okay, it drains you. You're 1 foot in and out of life and death when you're giving birth, right? And you, it took everything from you, and now she's producing breast milk, which is work. Your body is a machine. It's producing food for your child. That takes a lot of your energy. Um, then you just drain, and your body at the same time is going through changes. That's why it's called postpartum. That's why I say this bitch is dumb as a bag of rocks, and she need to shut the fuck up because she's talking about they didn't go through postpartum. Every woman who gives birth goes through postpartum. It merely is the name, the official name for the time period after you have your child, where all of these things occur. They're going to occur regardless, and that can't wipe you out. But the fact that women have to get up and still do what they need to do most of the time is because they don't have a choice. In a perfect world, then the woman would get help, she would get rest. And some women get some sort of that in different ways, in different times. But you still have to push to get back up because, quite naturally, you can't just fall into it. because it's gonna happen. It's a part of life. So you still gotta eventually, start get moving around. Plus, it helps your body heal and function and flush everything out and get your hormones back. Your body gotta be like, okay, so we not doing this for the baby anymore. So now I got to start recirculating everything just for you, but also for to make this breast milk and all that. That's a lot. Then your hormones going through this time period where they trying to get back to the regular scheduled program. It is a lot. It is a lot, and it is draining. It's weak. Plus the sleep being all over the place with because the baby's in control. I need to eat now. Oh, guess what? I thought I want to eat some more. Oh, well, how about you change me now? Or just I'm crying because I want to cry. Whatever. So you have no control over these things. For her to talk like that, that shit comes out of struggle. The way Blueface is doing her is just way too much, and it's very inconsiderate. And that's on her and that's on him. They chose each other. Okay, you learn, hopefully. But it's just horrible. It's just horrible because what he sees that she don't know, that he seemed to have sense enough to know that she should know, then he should tell her to research or do it himself since he seemed to know everything and find out what kind of programs she need. They have them. She don't need breastfeeding assistance. She's not complaining about that. Okay, cool. What does she need? She need some classes on how to be a new mom, classes on how to build a routine and all that. They offer them all over the place, whether it's free or you got to pay for it or not. But I'm going to tell you the truth. This is what I think. I think that Nevaeh did probably Medicaid or whatever. I don't think she did an official OBGYN pregnancy term. I think that she just went to the doctor periodically to get these ultrasounds and for times like that. I don't think she really invested into this pregnancy when it comes to the healthcare part of it like a regular woman should. Keeping up with each appointment, sticking with the one same doctor who knows her, knows what's going on and everything like that, talking to them, asking them questions, following up, because they can see a lot in you. They can hear it and they can see it. They're gonna test your panels. I don't think she's getting her panels done. He's a split image of her. They just like, hey, what's up, Joshua? Um, I don't think she's been getting her panels done, and that may have something to do with her doing low budget healthcare, or it may have something because I don't believe Blueface is paying for her to get full on prenatal care. I don't. Not when your ass can get EBT. She she it could also have something to do with the fact that her nigga sleep with everybody in the world. She don't want to get a blood panel. I don't know. But all you gotta do is if you're going to this clinic, going to that clinic, because plenty of clinics gonna offer shit. And if you got Medicaid or whatever that is called, you can go here, there, this month here and that month there. Because I never seen them see the same person twice until like the end one time. She's not been taking her vitamins. She never talked about it. She never talked about anything health wise. She never talked about anything that she would be talking about because she would be discussing it with her doctor. And they offer you classes. They offer you classes afterwards. They tell you got support. If you need help with something, postpartum depression, not postpartum, but learning and all this, especially if there's a gap. 4 years is not that big of a gap, but when you're a young mother, they figure you probably didn't know what you was doing the first time. So, my bad, y'all. I had a call I had to take real quick. But what I was saying is, shit, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't think she was getting prenatal care, and from her doing that cornstarch like that, she had low iron. So, you're gonna be depleted if you got low iron. And she clearly didn't remedy that because she was still doing the cornstarch real bad. And she just accepted that because she got an addictive personality. She don't really care about health or anything like that at the end of the day, even with a baby. After she had the baby, she's still doing it. So she's gonna be weak naturally. But knowing why that is, you should remedy that. But she just doesn't want to because she wanna be a lazy bitch. That's what she wanna do with her life. That's what she wanna be when she grow up, a lazy bitch. Unfortunately, that's what she wanna be. Okay, let me finish this off because if I start looking around, then Imma get back to what I was doing, all my chores and everything. So, let me finish this up. Why is the volume so low?
I've never in my life cried for no man, no person. Oh, I'm tired. Can you get the baby? Like, this my baby. That's my other kids. I still had two other kids. Y'all make people weak. What she do with the last baby? Who helped her?
It's his baby too, and he there. Even though we know they should be setting the baby down if the baby ain't crying. But what she said, Karlisda saying is stupid.
If somebody say, you need to get up and do this or do that, it's already like, first of all, he shouldn't be claiming because he shouldn't be complaining. You already knew what it was before she even got pregnant. You already knew that was a trifle motherfucker before she got pregnant. So how dare you sit up here and ask her to do stuff that you know she don't normally do?
That's what he looking stupid at.
These expectations on somebody
Y'all remember I did my live the other day and I told Karlisda, your son's stupid as fuck because he knew this bitch was like this and got pregnant. That's right, Karlisda. I got you chastising your boy, don't I?
You knew all of this stuff before you got her pregnant. And you still went up in that.
See how she say ignorant shit like that? And I don't fuck with cats, but I'm just saying. That show how much of an ignorant bitch she is. Why is that necessary? Why the cat gotta catch a stray? Fucking with a cat with no skin on it. It's a type of cat. And a lot of people happen to like those types of cats. So what you're doing is you're insulting everyone who like those breeds of cats because there's nothing spooky, crazy, or anything about the cat because it has no skin on it. That's a breed of cat. In fact, I found out there's more than one type of cat that comes with no skin on it. And they're favorited by a lot of people, just like some people like Doberman Pinschers, some people like German Shepherds, Malinois, Pit Bulls, Poodles, Chihuahuas. That's like saying she came over there with a fucking Chihuahua. So basically, what you're doing, dumbass, who wants an audience, is saying everybody who fuck with Chihuahuas. Something wrong with them. They're crazy. That's a you shouldn't mess with that kind of dog. Cause you don't know shit about cats come in breeds like that. I can't stand this bitch. I cannot stand this fucking bitch. I want to beat her ass so fucking bad in GTA, because what I've learned is all you gotta do is say in GTA.
wrong.
See, it pays to watch the young folks sometimes.
Complaining and crying. Get on here and expecting her the line.
She killing me.
Who be expecting we that's how she kept house before you got her pregnant.
She bleeding this girl like this girl is not with her son and just had her grandbaby. This the part where I'm just like, what the fuck? That's what you let everybody else do. Other content creators do that shit, not you.
In their 20s and 30s, that's how they is. Okay? That's how they was raised, that's what they're gonna be. They probably ain't gonna change. So get used to being around a nasty motherfucker in a nasty house. Cause that's what you thought was cute.
He used to it, bitch. He been with Shashan before that.
Jump back at her. That was your sign. You gotta pay attention to the signs, my nigga. You got to pay attention to the signs. Now, love her the way she is, or let her go. That's what you got to do. This is the type of person that'll sleep on a pissy mattress with no sheet. You got to learn how to love that motherfucker the way she is, or call her a maid, shut off some of her own thoughts, and start paying the maid people to come in there. I know y'all don't like to be having strangers up in y'all house, but you want to find a maid that you like. Maybe one of these other women that you gotta come in there and do the job. Help her do it.
I've seen other people say this too. I don't agree with that. Y'all think Nevaeh should have a maid? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Um, he'd really be a dumbass if he did that. Nevaeh don't deserve to have a maid. Okay, is she quadriplegic or something? Even you find a lot of those get the job done. Nevaeh is a sack of shit. So why honor that with a maid? She's never gonna be anything. Whatever will she be to Blueface, but a liability? Because the streaming thing, is panning out right now. The shock value of it all, yeah, 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 and then that wears off. Y'all know people get what 5, 10 minutes of fame now. Other than that, what would be the value? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. And she's not gonna go and build some value in herself and go do some shit and get the fuck out of his face and be productive and have a life and just build her self-esteem, go take some classes, get some counseling. She's not gonna do it. She's not gonna elevate. She's not gonna elevate. But you can't reward a lazy bum bitch like that with a maid. She gonna be over there ordering the maid around. And if there's a day the maid is not going to show up because most people tend to, if there's someone in the house, like the woman who can do it, maybe there'll be 1 or 2 days out the week where the maid doesn't come. Yeah, she don't need no goddamn maid. She need to learn how to be a woman. And if she can't learn that, then she need to go out there and learn how to fucking be a woman on her own. That's how that go. She doesn't even desire to try. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. She don't deserve it. If Nevaeh, that's not gonna help her. It's just not.
Starting is for people who have a baby and they stressed out for this.
So ain't gonna have him.
How the hell
Think he bleeding her now? He gonna be beating her motherfucking ass. Coming home, she ain't did shit, but he gotta pay these people all this money.
do you catch postpartum if you ain't got shit to worry about? I
Yeah.
think that sounds like a post. I think that sounds like a post excuse. Y'all motherfuckers just be making up shit.
Okay, y'all can Google postpartum. It's not a long drawn out definition. Um, it is the exact period after you have your baby, where all the things occur that occur after you have your baby, and you can look at where it describes all the things that occur after you have your baby, and it is a lot for a woman. But every woman who has a baby goes through it. It's postpartum, just like postmortem. Okay, after death, after Christ's death, it's just a time period of something. That's what that is. That's like when people say, "Oh, mental health is real." It is. We don't need a statement to know that it is. Mental health is real. Physical health is real. Emotional health is real. What are y'all trying to say? People with poor mental health, that does occur. You saying mental health issues is real? Okay, we know that too, but I think it's more along the lines of what they trying to say. She Carlos is referring to postpartum depression, but she 54 years old. She keeps saying postpartum. She's saying it on purpose because she don't know what she's talking about. That's not good. She done had at least 3 that we know about. And she didn't know she went through postpartum with all of them, but she's sitting up here saying she didn't. It's medically impossible.
Now, if she got postpartum, send her home to her mama and let her get healed.
Blueface, your mama's a dumbass. She's a dumb bitch, just like you. Both of y'all saying the same shit. That's wrong. You got postpartum. The only thing is, he probably doing it to be funny.
So if
She's serious.
Are you feeling depressed or postpartum? She was already feeling that before because she was an addict. So what he needs to do is go on over there and have a heart to heart with her and ask her, because he'd been talking to her like this before she had the baby, during the baby, while he was in jail. He ain't not talked like this his whole time. So she knew what she was getting into too. So now she got the postpartum. She didn't talk the postpartum. If y'all done gave her the postpartum, y'all need to tell her it's time to go to your mom's house for like 4 weeks and take a rest.
He want to get her out of the house. Nobody's listening to Carlisda. She been doing this shit for her health, just to get a check, because they're not over there listening to her. Nobody's gonna take her advice.
With your mom and your dad, them people that say they love you so much and they want to help you, you need to go on over there and get some help for a minute. Ain't nothing wrong with leaving for 4-5 weeks to go heal. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But if you don't choose,
if you gotta leave your man whose baby you just had to get better, then you should just stay gone. That should be where your best support is. Now, men can't do all certain stuff, right? But you should never have to leave him, leave the environment, leave your home. He should be supportive, and y'all just get the help you need. That's a, a trained person's job. Like, or somebody mama. It could be his mama, not that bitch. But it could be your mama, the grandma, the midwife or something. Some medical professional, because they have these services that will, help you get through it. But you should never have to leave your man to do that. He should just be like, okay, what do I need to do? And just be supportive and not do things that are going to intentionally stress you out. She's saying the dumbest shit. She said they was supposed to come get the children after Nevaeh had the babies. Hmm? So you saying when she came home from the hospital, y'all was supposed to come get her newborn baby and her baby so she can get some rest? Nice try, Karlisda. Nobody's falling for that.
She got a whole mama and a daddy that have jumped in the equation to take up for her. They need to tell her, we'll send you a ticket for you and your baby and come home and
She's trying to get rid of her. Nevaeh not listening to her. And that's the thing I like about Nevaeh. I will give her props. She might go through that shit with Blueface, but that's her man. But she not get ready to do that shit with Karlisda. She made that clear already. She is not finna do that shit with Karlisda. First of all, she can't handle both of them. She can't. She cannot. I don't think anybody could. It's not even fair, but I'm glad she refuses to have that shit with Karlisda. Because the only thing Karlisda want to do is drive her away because she know Nevaeh is not Jada. She not even Krishan. You see, Krishan don't say nothing to Karlisda. She told her what she felt on that text message, and that was it. She done already beat that ass. But she ain't thinking about Karlisda. She don't pay that shit no attention. She over here looking for Blue, and that's it. She don't give no fuck about no Karlisda because she know Karlisda come over there. If she was to get back with Blueface with that bullshit, she just bust her ass again. She ain't worried about none of that shit. She worried about whoever the fucking her way between her and Blueface. That's all she worried about. Jaden, a whole nother story, but she's starting to get her shit about her. But she seemed off top. Nevaeh, she done already gave you a chance, and she not finna put up with that fucking shit with your ass. Now that girl, I don't know how she got the kind of credit, the courage to do that with that bitch. And over here, she like this, but I guess because, that's her dude, different story and the shit. Because this ain't put nothing in her. So.
Just pass the postpartum out. Now, I done gave that advice. She put the faja on. If she got the postpartum, she need to go home for a while. If she need to come over here, she can come over here. If there was some fake family members, she can come over here. I told her that before she had the goddamn baby.
Did we not just hear her talking about her? Have we not heard her talking about her plenty of times before? Who would go over her house? This bitch is crazy. Who would go over her house? Huh? You would be better off getting somebody off the goddamn street. Not Nevaeh. Nevaeh would be stupid as fuck to go over her house. That's not no good intentions. This bitch is annoying. I hope she slip and fall in that goddamn hot tub and bust her head wide open and bleed out in GTA. Cause I know that's what she wobbling to.
Dishes and make up your bed and do things that you gotta do because you at somebody else's house.
Listen, let me tell you something. Since she wanted to do this, I don't think Nevaeh has postpartum depression. However, if she did, that in itself is too much. Nobody can knock her for having it or tell her she got snap out because it don't work like that. That's a dangerous situation for a woman to be in. She must get help. That's a dangerous situation. But then if she had it on top of how Blueface is treating her and he's doing it in front of the whole world, then people need to go see about her. That would be, it would be insane. So basically what we're hearing is Karlisda believes that Nevaeh is in postpartum depression. And she sees the way that her son is treating Nevaeh with said postpartum depression in front of the whole world, and she on here dogging her ass out. That's not something you play with. That's too many hormones. The chemical imbalance is unreal. Her hormones are running around here like crazy, trying to get themselves together and regroup, slow this down, speed this up. We don't need that flow. We don't need this flow because there's no baby making going on here. We need to just supply her. And women are already high in estrogen as is. Hormones literally control how you act, how you think, and all that shit. Postpartum depression, bitches kill their children. It puts you in psychosis. And then she gonna say you can come over here.
If she come on up over here, she can come on up over here. Ain't no pills over here and none of that other bullshit over here. But you gonna get
You calling this girl addict? Okay, this is the kind of shit we talk about in Nevaeh. This is the bitch mama or the son.
So you need some couple weeks to heal. You pick one of these mammies that you think is good for you, and you go get you some.
This is Blueface. This is why this Blueface right here. You get with Blueface, all you bitches that want her spot. I guess if they exist, I don't believe nobody wants that. That's what you're gonna get. She do them all like this. That girl don't even fuck with her, and she on here talking about her like this.
Where y'all met him? Stop fucking playing with me.
Ain't nobody fucking playing with you. Don't nobody get no fuck about you, bitch. The fuck is wrong with this girl?
This point, he about to catch the shit. Can the daddy get it too? He can't take her seriously right now. Can the daddy catch it?
Whoever channel this is, shout out to you for not agreeing with this bitch.
Can the daddy catch it too?
The way I want to beat Karlisda ass down to the white meat, I should feel bad about it, but I'm never going. And I don't care how old I get. I'm never gonna look back and say, "Lord, forgive me for the way I wanted to fuck Karlisda up." Never. Not gonna happen.
Jaden is Mexican. She was born to know how to wash good work.
He's so fucking abusive, man. Why she keep talking about these girls?
It's in her DNA. You can't go down to the trailer park and then think you about to get. You know what I'm saying? They just do shit.
You're not supposed to get it from your own people.
They ain't putting bleach in the water. You rolling around too many neighborhoods.
And she mad because don't nobody want to fuck with her. She don't got no reason to be doing this. None. It's not justifiable at all. This is some abusive ass shit.
See, people don't take nobody baby if they on drugs unless
this is the woman of the nigga that you fuck with. The mother of the nigga you fuck with.
Drugs on him, because if the baby had got some drugs on him here in California, we can't run the law around here. We can't do that out here. California don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
You don't see no other old ass woman, and I ain't gonna say that because she only 4 years older than me. You don't see no woman coming on here doing this shit.
Pregnant, then they gonna plaster it.
This Karlisda.
This baby, they don't give a fuck about none of that shit out here, okay?
Something wrong with this bitch. I'll be glad to beat some sense into her ass. And she don't stop. She just running her goddamn mouth. I want to throw this damn jar, and the only thing I'm gonna do is hit the damn wall. Dead in her mouth. I swear, I would get her mouth. I won't miss. I'm glad I got a whole fucking punching bag over there because this bitch, I'm about to put my gloves on in a minute. I know I'm gonna have to after this. I don't listen to her because that shit drives me in the rage. I want to beat her ass so motherfucking bad because she my age. Karlisda knows she wrong for this shit. She knows she wrong for this shit. She knows she wrong for this shit. And it don't matter. Listen, it don't matter what the fuck these girls say about or back to Karlisda. Motherfuckers jump all down their throat and tell them they wrong. They shouldn't disrespect his mama and all this shit. But she can come on here and do this all goddamn day. And then everybody reposts her shit. She be on TMZ, fucking Nine Mag and all that. And I'm like, what he go through with him is one thing. I'm very thankful I'm not like this. Because this could be anybody doing this shit and really thinking your ass is right. Because she clearly thinks she right. But how could she think that? Because she fucked up bitch. And this is why. This is how we begot Blueface. Because this is the fucking mama. And she keep doing this shit. They can't really ignore it like that because everybody reposts her and shit. I don't get why, because it brings them views. Oh, the way I just want to fuck her ass up. I want to beat the dog shit out this bitch until she an inch within her life and make her come get on this internet and call please all fucking day long. For the whole duration to equal the time period she been on here talking shit. I wanted to be so fucking fucked up and shook, and for the whole world to see this bitch eat crow and never do that fucking shit again. That would be fun to watch. But to be honest, I would love to put this bitch to sleep. I cannot. I hate this bitch. Like, really hate her. Her and Krishan, I hate them two bitches. For real. This shit blood burns my fucking blood. I can't even say it right. It boils my blood. Either way, burning or boiling is not good. I have to pause on her ass because she be going all the way to fuck in. And then in the next sentence, she's trying to give somebody advice. And then in the next sentence, she talking about come over here. Like she's gonna do them something good. You have to, who could anybody with common sense know they gotta stay the fuck away from you when you come on here talking about them like this every damn time you turn around. And she's never in the wrong. She's always right. She can do whatever the fuck she wanna do to you. But you cannot do nothing to her. You can't even say anything back. I wouldn't give a fuck about who was in my chat, who was in my DMs and all that. That's why you don't let motherfuckers be responsible for taking care of you. You don't gotta worry about it. Oh, you mad? Cool. Scratch your ass and get glad. Who gives a fuck? Right? But if that's what you want, like that to be the way you pay your bills, then I guess. I bet you if Blueface weren't worried about people coming and fucking talk shit to him for talking shit to Karlisda, he beat her ass and often. Cause I know he won't. But he know that his audience is not going for it because they fucking stupid. Because they be the same way. They'll do fucked up shit and then tell their children they ain't got no right to get mad at them, say nothing, not fuck with them, not call them, not nothing. I'm still your mama. I'm your mama regardless. Man, whoever invented that shit need to throw that shit away. Even if I know I'm right or I know I didn't do, I'm not invasive in my children's life. Never have been. But even if I knew I didn't do anything wrong, I couldn't wait for them to be an adult, make their own goddamn decisions. That's what you've been training them for this whole entire time. I got my own shit to worry about. How do I look like trying to think and control other grown people? And you're having children. You got a whole life, and so do I. Whew, I'm not the one. I don't want to be responsible for none of that shit. Make your own decisions, whatever it is. If they decide fuck you, I ain't dealing with you. I'm mad at you. I don't like. I'm not. Whatever the hell. Okay. If it's something that need be, let it be. I'm not even gonna be mad at you. Why should I carry that shit around? Nobody's property. People have a right to do and make their own fucking decisions. No child deserves this. I think this shit is so fucking abusive, man. Like just because you gave birth to them, you don't own them. That's abuse. Oh, because I'm your mother. You're a worker for the creator. Okay. You have a specific assignment. The latter half of it, that's not as pertinent. But if you get knocked out of the assignment temporarily or permanently, then it is what it is. Your children came through you, but they still are individuals that have their own life journey to go through. You don't need to understand it. You don't need to approve of it. You really don't. And you don't absolutely have to be a part of it. If they don't want you to be a part of it, you must accept and respect that and just let it fucking be. And if it comes back around, it will. If it don't, it should not do you no way. Like you should not be fucking disvexed. Like you don't own nobody. You didn't have them so you could like own them. That's like slaves.
Said, you can go. You done. We checked the baby.
Why can't she just mind her goddamn business? Oh, because the bitch broke and need money. She want to pimp all of them so she can benefit financial. LIC.
But she showed up to the Catholic or the Christians. I seen the cross on the wall for people.
I don't understand this uh bashing her choices at all. Nevaeh ain't even her child.
I don't know about Baltimore.
When Nevaeh's mama came here, Nevaeh mama said, you know, hey, we bump heads, we cross roads, we have differences, but you know, um, I get basically we go to our separate corners. You know, I just push off and we come back around when we come back around and how we come back around. You just at the end of the day, I don't know. You just kind of gotta accept what it is, unless both parties are willing to make it agree on, you know. But if not, nobody's forcing nobody to do anything. I don't give a fuck that you gave birth. That shit works when they little because you're responsible for them, but not when they older and they're whole individual. Your child or not, they are an individual with a path to walk on this earth. I don't give a fuck if you married to that person, whatever. You don't like the decision, tough titty. Keep it to yourself. You should not involve and alter the goddamn path. Unless it's hurt somebody. That makes sense.
Would you tell these people she wouldn't have left us out there? He wouldn't have left us out there if that baby. Even if it was we. Okay.
What is she talking about? She do all that for nothing too, cause they ain't fucking with her. So what's the point, Karlisda? That just to get money.
Breastfeed.
She
Well, that's not the case that she getting high and breastfeed. Because if she getting high and breastfeed, that's probably worse than giving the baby drugs while he in your stomach. Because you actually looking at the baby and putting it.
We're not finna get in that conversation. Mamas can pump it down. They responsible for knowing the time frame and all that. But if you think a breastfeeding mom can do something,
thing I don't understand that seems kind of fraudulent and fake. I still needed my rocks after I had my baby for like the first month because the baby take that last little bit of iron out of you before they come up out of you. And then the next day you just don't need no cornstarch no more. Or was that some cornstarch attention? But she done threw that cornstarch to the curb. Yeah, she was drinking for long.
she had cornstarch when she got home from the hospital.
And I didn't even breastfeed, and I still didn't drink and smoke.
But we know you did.
Because
We know you didn't, bitch.
The first 6 months, at least 3 months is a little sketchy time. So you want to be monitoring them. You want to be making sure you know what I'm saying. I don't know if you'll ever here and breastfeed or not. somebody in one of the nurses in here would have to tell.
Do you know how pitiful this shit look? I can never do. I have to say my son because he has children. He has a woman who has his children. I couldn't even imagine sitting on here going off online.
And see, Jonathan knows that. Jonathan knows
Theater as fuck because you're not involved.
Pollen. Jonathan knows. Jonathan wasn't allowed to take none of these babies outside for the first 2-3 weeks. Okay, we don't take the babies outside for at least 3 weeks.
There she go. Where they outside?
To the 6 weeks, it's to
and why do bitches think you have to do shit the way it was done in a day?
Things your baby gonna have a problem with, and they too young to get those problems at that early age.
See, this how Carlos is dumb. This is how Carlos is so dumb. I don't really do this too much in the summer because I be outside, but sometimes I be done drove all day. So I get that vitamin K, K2 and D3. This how dumb she is. But history purposes, for reference, for, just in case somebody want to say, that's interesting, let me look that up. Because you don't never let history die. They don't teach history anymore. So, I mention stuff because it's like, that reason. And also, how the times have changed. But Karlisda talks like, just because this is the way it was done, that's the way it should be done. Okay, motherfuckers didn't have full baths and showers, and you had to wash your baby in the basin or go to the river or some shit. Okay, I mean, there's always a time where something was different, but to even do all of that in 2026 just shows that Carlisda is stuck in some imaginary world, and her and Krishan is really neighbors. They're really neighbors because both of them be delusional as hell. Really. This is a time period unlike any other. So nothing is going to be remotely at this point, to be honest. People bodies aren't even, half of these motherfuckers ain't even human no more or at all. Nothing, everything is fake. Everything is being sprayed. Everything is chemical. The clouds ain't even goddamn real. Like, this is a whole fucking simulation. This is a whole nother different dimension we in at this point. So none of that shit is gonna be remotely relative. People are not the same, and baby, show the hell ain't the same. Everything is deadly everywhere. It's too much radiating technology by alone as a standalone for that shit. This shit she talking is real fucking dumb. That baby ain't got sick yet. Not saying that it won't, but breast milk is the best to build that immune system. And that's a tiring ass job because they need that shit all the time. This woman is so fucking. I just be mad. I be steaming because really, I just don't want to hear it. I really want to beat her ass. I really want to beat this bitch ass so bad. I'm not saying it because I want to keep fucking saying it. I'm saying it because I want to beat this bitch ass. On everything, I want to beat this bitch ass.
Chain the dog up and do a picnic in the backyard. Okay? Do a picnic in the backyard. Get a place that for the backyard.
How you gonna tell her? That's why you can't come up, bitch. You'll never. She gonna come over there and try to dictate what they do. I can't stand bitches like that.
Take the
Some of us been there.
to play football.
Some of us had an in-law that would be similar to that.
he likes to do. Like I just
why y'all? Yeah, why you doing that? Oh, you should. Bitch, like I'm an adult with children. The fuck did I ask you? Goddamn, just chill, enjoy the fucking children, and sit back. Okay, you get served, and spend your time, and then take your ass on with that bullshit. Damn.
She can tell y'all.
You think if I go see my children, I'm gonna go over there and try to worry about running they shit? Shit.
Growing up, because she don't got no reason why. She don't.
The beauty of a man, you ain't gotta worry about running shit. What you want to?
And he probably never gonna like that. But that's okay.
So you gonna go run somebody else's shit?
There's a couple people that he really, really likes growing up. And
I ain't concerning myself with it at all.
Jiggy was one of them. She for sure was one of them. And then she did some weird shit, and we ain't seen her.
Even though he spelled his own name wrong. Did he write this? I don't even remember. It couldn't have been, because I know he didn't spell his own name wrong. Probably had to put it on here because he was on the team. I don't remember. He's 22 now. This is his back. Okay.
I see.
I still got this bitch. Okay. That's what mamas do, but this is just right here. Take Karlisda here. Put it off with this motherfucker. Yeah, just take your head off. Just to bust your shit wide open.
Changing the girl, it don't matter if you was in that motherfucker for 5 minutes, okay? It don't matter if you was in that motherfucker for 5 minutes. You a long way from there. Be grateful.
Still talking. This shit be over with. Because it's gonna be a long time before I tune in to a Karlisda video again. So I want to hear all this bullshit she's saying. So I can, every time I come on here and talk shit, call her name, put her name in the title, I want to talk about all the shit, fucking shit she felt. I'm not gonna stop fucking harassing her ass, and I ain't harassing her yet, but I'm not gonna stop talking shit to her ass. I'm gonna manifest that shit. I'm gonna manifest that shit.
She's in a place in her life where she knows what she wants, and she don't need the money.
I guess I need to do that.
Around for no money. And Jonathan is being
giving us Blueface. She need a good ass whooping. For keep doing this shit she doing here and making him worse. She need a good ass whooping because she is the reason why. Pardon me, y'all gotta open these up because it's hot. And I really want to take this shirt off. So said Blueface for president. I mean, you could be a fan of his. That's I'm not.
It's just as hard.
Be the reason why we got this.
They are so very specific.
Y'all better not listen to nothing Karlisda say. She does not give good advice.
You know if you temporary or not because you don't want to do that shit.
She want to pimp them girls. She want to pimp all of for her to benefit off of her. That's why she's sitting there in her fucking robe and bonnet. That's why I got my bonnet on to mock her ass.
You don't give a fuck that I'm tired. Did you wash my drawers? What you making for dinner? What time is we eating? Make sure it's the dishes. Did you do the dishes? Are you on live? Like they treat us like it, and you don't want them to have to ask you all them things, but then you start feeling like a kid and your
Women.
Man gotta ask you to do your duties. And then once they start having to ask you too many times, it's like your mama and your daddy, they really love you, but they don't fucking want you here no more. We love y'all, but we don't fuck.
I mean, I gotta agree with her.
You don't watch no ass when you get up.
I gotta agree with her on that.
It's a lot of things that they want us to do. And when you go into
What's weird hearing this conversation, because she's right on that aspect, and I said it as well. I think it's tape. What's weird is that normally it'd be okay, you do your part, he do his part, whatever the fuck that is. You worry about all the shit that you need to worry about as a man. And so I don't have to deal with none of that shit. And I'll be glad to do all the women shit. Right? That's normally a man who is multitasking and doing, he got a workload too. He's overloaded. He's tired. So we all in the same boat. We all got shit to do. And it's a lot, but we got to keep doing it. And everybody's tired. Yes. So it don't make no sense for one to just try to be like, oh, well, because I'm tired, then let me just be in this tiredness and, just flop on my end. That's not a partnership. It's self-centered and it's just bullshit. It's not somebody who you need to be with at all. Ain't nobody got time for that. Because while he going out here to make it happen, make sure that, he's providing for it and securing. I got some tape up here somewhere. Securing everything for his family. He got shit to deal with that we don't know about and don't want to know. But we know, thank God for you doing that shit, baby. Okay? Appreciate you. I'll be happy to make sure I do my part, because when it comes down to whatever it is he's covered, if it's not covered, it's not taken care of, and then I have to worry about it. Like it hits, like I go to do something and that part isn't taken care of. It's lack thereof. That would be very scary, because if the man isn't doing his job, then that, that's scary. Like, what's wrong with him? What's going on? That's the end. Is, is everything finna fall apart? Like, what's going on? So, yeah, you should be busy doing your shit. And if you're not gonna handle your end, he ain't got time to worry about what the fuck he got to do, and worry about if, oh, I wonder if this bitch cleaned up today when I get home. I wonder if there's gonna be some dinner there and she put forth some effort in that shit. I wonder if she no, you don't be sitting up here worried about. I wonder if he paid them damn bills. I wonder if I go shop in his car, I wonder if the brakes don't work and all this shit. And no, you do that's the shit you don't even worry about because it's just done. But he does it. So she's absolutely right on that. You just use this bitch and fuck you get on. Mhm. Some no tape up here, huh? Okay. I'm gonna have to go over there and get some tape. Ooh, that's a long way. I'm trying to sit still and do this because it's like once I get up, it's on.
Thanks. Well, what the fuck is you doing?
All the cookies is done. I'm gonna do the muffins, but I'm gonna revamp that recipe because these are too dense.
I think he was about 35 years old.
How are we talking about stunning, girl?
I think probably been
The icing is perfect.
I think for sure.
So this is all for the guys at the shop. I'm making them cookies and cakes. I was gonna bring it to them today.
So probably was gonna be a problem. But then people get it.
Oh, I know they was like, because they was waiting on this shit. Drop my trailer. I was like, oh,
and then they tell her you can't fuck with
I'm
them.
gonna do standby tonight, so I can't be seen out and about because see. I was like, I'll bring it in the morning when I get out standby. Cause they do their part, they do their job, they make sure I'm good. So yeah. Damn sure gonna hit him off any chance I get.
Put up with all these fake numbers.
When I need something wrong with my truck, I'm going right to that shop. I'm gonna text who I need to text and be like, I'm on my way, blah 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 blah, blah going on. And he go, where you parked at? While everybody in line out there, he gonna be like, where you parked at? Okay. Or pull into my bag and ain't nobody around saying nothing. Cause I am she. And we gonna take care of it. And
Try to give her some motherly advice because maybe her mother didn't give it to her.
when I come up there with shit in my hand, everybody know what it is. Hell yeah, we about to get down on this shit.
What do we do when our men's friends are around and we a good woman? First of all, what we don't do is walk around with our titties hanging out in the goddamn house.
We done already got her on this shit, Karlisda. She don't need to hear from you.
Cleavage and our titties is hanging out in front of a man all day. He grows a thirst and a hunger for it.
We don't need to hear this from you, Karlisda. That's what we do. And if you're gonna talk to her, you're supposed to talk to her alone and respectfully. But if she don't want the advice, then shut the fuck up because who the fuck is you? She don't know how to stay in her place. She's just Blueface mom. Like, I can't stand bitches that act like this.
His friends come over. They say hi, Miss Sapple.
She doing this shit publicly. Oh, fuck Karlisda head out with this bag. Knock that shit clean off. She'll never talk again. And GT motherfucking A.
Bitch, we don't do that. And I know y'all know that. You're not about to catch Jaden just kikiing and calling and talking and laughing and talking about it. And
you should never be worried about the comment section when you got Karlisda, your own nigga mama, doing this. Oh, this bat is just a bat I keep around. Like if I'm at this desk, if I'm at the desk back there, or the desk in there, or wherever I'm sitting, the bat just kind of goes around with me. Like even if my grandma taught me shit when I was young. She taught me with a shotgun. Always keep a shotgun in your house. So even if you're in the bathroom, and this my grandma taught me this. You always have something where you could bust motherfuckers wide open if you need to. Especially if you home by yourself. Okay. She'd be like, Jane, when to go out to work? That's what my grandma said in her chair every time we come, she got her shotty right there. She got her shit sitting right there. She got a pistol tucked somewhere. I ain't gonna tell you where, it ain't your business. But yeah, I'm from the country. I ain't play that shit. You gotta be locked and loaded and ready because you never know. Somebody might bust up in your shit. But this is my son's when he was little. Still got his name written on there, right there. I ain't gonna show y'all. But this is bad. He's 22 now. This is my baby boy, my youngest. This is bad. This is bad. And so far, he ain't asked me for a bag. I'm glad because he probably like it's too little. So that's good because this is perfect for me. This is a perfect size, and it's not heavy, but it's still, you know. That's why I carry them steel water bottles too, because you can take them shits and pop somebody else across their head and bust their whole shit open with it, you know. And I would love. I don't know why she. I mean, what she's saying here and there is, the right thing, but it's the fact that she doing these girls like this, and she not the one that's supposed to be on here. That's what we do, talk shit, right? Or just whatever we see, whichever you want to give a compliment, you want to take something away, take points away, like, hey, you ain't supposed to be on here like this, or whatever. That's what we do. We don't know these people like that, so we can only comment on the shit that they're displaying. But for this to be, they already go through it from Blueface. Karlisda don't. She's not these girls' mama. She's the mother of Blueface, and she come on here and she talk about them like a dog. Then she say she mad because they don't want to fuck with her. They don't want her to come over. Look at how invasive she is. Look at how disrespectful she is. Look at how entitled she is. She want to control everybody. She tried to get Jaden and Rila to go back and forth over fake beef. Jaden didn't want to do it, so now she on here bleeding Jaden. Like, this bitch is trifling. But then she expects you to still sit in her face and let her have her goddamn way. This is the bitch that begot it Blueface. This is the bitch that gave you Blueface. He just like his goddamn mama. And I honestly believe she is worse. My poor grapevines. N- I'm not gonna talk because then I'm really gonna get mad. Okay, we're not gonna talk about the fruit trees out the rest this year. And Carlos so match.
We see you. You supposed to be in some nice covered up pajamas.
She like she the only one saying this.
You live with men. Like,
She does. She act like she the madam too of everybody. And when them girls see, this is what Karlisda problem is because her son and Dre didn't tell no lies on her. I've been called this out on Karlisda, and he called her out before too. But she mad because she can't pimp these girls, and when she cannot pimp and control them, she get mad. She come on here and she bleed them. It's like they don't fuck with her, but they kind of scared of her. Like, she gets too many passes for me. All it If Blueface come on here and really bleed this bitch, she gonna be hurt by that because she ain't gonna see it coming. And that's gonna shake up. Okay. Then he might have to she gonna probably try to get sympathy first. Cause she know she be working her audience, right? She gonna try to get sympathy and get them to be on her side. They all gonna go over there, jump on Blueface. He don't want his numbers to go down. Cause they'll really give him a run for his money over Karlisda, and he knows that. But I would love to see him just be like, fuck that shit. And just be like, whoever fuck with me, fuck with me. If you don't understand, fuck you. And just bleed her ass real good. And then when she get through with her sympathy, she gonna pop shit. And when she pop shit, pop it back. Then we gonna see that this is Krishan, but this is Krishan times two. Then she gonna try to have him killed. Guaranteed. And he need to play it out to the end. I'm sick of this bitch. If y'all ain't gonna put me in the ring with her, that's what he need to do. And I'm manifesting that shit. It's gonna go down one way or the other. I hate, 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 hate this bitch.
You don't be kikiing in no man's face. I don't give a fuck if they say they the uncle, the granddaddy, you don't give them your phone number. You don't call them.
I hate the way she do this shit.
You don't have theirs. You see how
Still stank ass bitch. She too old for this shit.
James didn't want to fuck that ugly ass, rusty ass nigga. Him or her. You know that was the devil infiltrating her. You ain't.
What makes her think? I don't.
None of that.
Like, she made this. She think this make her look like hot shit.
Police got to call me.
She thinks she doing something.
And then Colette call me or whatever. They can't call me.
Like, I don't get what the fuck she thinking when she be doing this shit. And you know that's it's even better. That's even better.
So you can't trust nobody over there. She went and told the motherfuckers what I said, trying to start some shit, and made it look like.
Look at this. Jaden forgot everything you taught her.
What etiquette? You called me crying.
We know what the fuck she taught Jaden. She ain't forgetting none of that shit. Let's be real about this thing. Acting like she's about somebody mama. She ain't never been no good to that girl.
grandmother to your child. I'm gonna tell you the right.
You be grandma to your goddamn self. I keep this bitch right for myself.
We on this side and on that side, bitch. We all been in this together.
There is no together with her. I'm happy they standing up to her what little bit they are. I know they still low key fuck with her a little bit behind the scenes here and there. And they still got a potential to go fuck with her again. I would just cut this bitch off. And I hope Blueface bleed her, or, you know, um this bitch, you want some money. She need to do a brand risk and let me get in the ring with her because I don't want to fuck her ass up. Real bad. Real bad. If Ray J and Orlando can get in the ring, they can put me and Carlisda in the ring. I don't give a fuck about who watching. I get my sponsors or whatever the fuck. But I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I just want to get in the ring with this bitch. So I don't go to jail. Cause I ain't going to jail. Your son crashes out and makes bad decisions. He takes no full accountability. He rambles, lies at the same time. She make up scenarios. Always got to bring up Jaden's name. She just like that damn Christian over there. Your man hating Nevaeh. I can see that. I can see the dislike her because she acts like they're her servants. Blueface ain't really checking in like you should. She said she not fucking married. Real hard for his son to be good. That's why Blueface told her don't fuck with Karlisda. He know how Karlisda is, and he know what Karlisda want to do. It's with Nevaeh. You don't know for 8 hours what happened with your son till he get back home. How you just don't let it? No, she need to. She got all this lip. She need to. Talk to your kid. If it was brand rich, she'll do it because it's money. It's money. It's money involved. She'll do it. She need money. Look at her. She need money. Great A done told y'all she ran through that money. She need money. Karlisda done got big. She don't care what she look like. She wear a bonnet. This is Anna Karlisda right here. We doing a Karlisda today. Come on. She come on here any kind of way and sit there just like that and talk about this. Hold on, I ain't gonna talk. You bitch, you ain't gonna talk. Hold up. The fuck? Shut your ass up. She come on here looking any kind of way, talking shit about how somebody else is looking. You can't do that. You can't do that. She come on here talking about what's decent, what's not, what back in her day and all that bullshit. Hell, if my father was living, I wouldn't be on this live stream like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. You ain't gonna come on here looking like this, and then gonna have to try to have the nerve to try to tell this girl and in front of the whole world how foul she is, and this she ain't right, and this that, and this fake bullshit, and talking about your son hollering Jesus when the fuck that ain't he calling schoolyard crip, bitch. Say that shit. Not Jesus. He ain't running. We don't hear him saying Jesus. We hear him saying schoolyard crip. She got her fucking shit twisted. What the hell? Karlisda will come on here looking like fucking trash and then gonna have the nerve to talk about somebody. But she talking about her fucking her son's people. Like, bitch, you don't do them girls like that. That's fucking disrespectful. That's disrespectful. Whatever the fuck going down, you keep that shit. And Karlisda is older. She bullying. She out of pocket. This shit is abusive. She do her own son like this, and this is why he fucked up. And he feel like this about women because of this bitch right here. This bitch right here. She don't hold no accountability for nothing. She don't give a fuck at all. Who feeling she hurt? She don't give a fuck about what nobody else think. Nobody else cares. She just only care about what she trying to make happen out the deal, and it's to pimp them for money. Her son tried to talk to her nice. How long? How many years we've been watching it? He tried to talk to her in a decent voice with as much respect as possible and say, mom, chill, back off, this, that. I don't want you getting in my business with my ladies. Time and time again. I don't want you. We ain't like that. Cause he see how he know that's his mama. She been like this. But everybody else see you too, bitch. That shit going one ear out the other. When they sat in there and had that damn therapy ass conversation, man, that bitch was so foul for that shit. She disregarded everything he said, but she justified that bullshit. Then she gonna tell him, yeah, he was supposed to protect her at 9 years old from niggas. And he was like, oh, she'll start some shit with him and then run in my room. And it's like, you can look at him. Nigga, I got children his age. You can look at this boy and see the fucking trauma from that. Anybody can, because what the fuck? We bleed. We're humans. We know what the fuck is up. This bitch sitting here, that's her own child telling her this, and she ain't phased at all. She disregard all that shit. You damn right you was supposed to help me. But then he gonna say, hell, her own daughter just fought the nigga again, her husband. Why is your daughter fighting your husband, ho? What the fuck is you doing over there? This bitch got her daughter. She treat her daughter. Hey, it's okay to turn your mamas loose, man. We not no that shit that people talking about. Oh, that's your mom. No, you could turn them bitch. They're a bitch just like anybody else. You could turn them bitches loose. My children turn me loose. They turn me loose. Whether I agree with shit or not. They grown as fuck and they have a right to do that shit. And I'm not gonna talk about them to nobody. I'm not even gonna trip. I'm gonna have to accept that shit because they have a right to fucking do so. Who are you to tell somebody what the fuck they can and can't do with their mind and their life because they're your child? As an adult, the adult, like what the fuck? Then she gonna tell him, "Oh, you did go get the pistol, the water gun." I'll give you credit for that because he believed it was real. So basically, what she's saying is that's what stopped. That's what stopped the dude. That whole conversation was just like, what? Bitch, I just want. And she said, I can only do one round. Baby, that's all I need. That's all I need. That's all I need. Every time I see her, I'm just like, that shit make me really want to get on some campaigning shit, like really hardcore everything to make this shit happen. Anything is possible. But 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 I gotta stay focused because ain't no way I'm gonna hurt her for anything before the children. The children. Uh that boy that's about to turn 3 years old who can't eat, walk, and living with that bitch, he gotta be saved. Yeah.
So you need to go.
Now I ain't saying it no more. Karlisda said, oh my God.
You don't be up in no men's face. That's the rules. She can learn, so you can. Everybody can learn. You see how quick she put that phone on?
You said why they get angry at Krishan for not giving it out? Giving up what?
Fans, my fans, they don't.
You say he ain't crip. He just wanted views because ain't no way.
Did you see him when the Vea family came over there?
Good touch, bad touch. Exactly. When I get my grandkids over here, you can best believe I asked her. Ain't nobody do that.
That's why I said, listen, that's why I said because I really want the opportunity, right? So that's why I said we can make it a Karlisda calls her grandkids mama's hoes. Mm. As an excuse for their bills why they get angry and Christian for not giving it up. Not giving it up though. But mm-hmm. That what I forgot what I was saying.
Respect me and he will understand.
I better not get too close because I'll be outside dozing out.
Sleep, she sleep under my arm. Okay, on my side of the bed, under my arm.
With your nigga in the bed.
She probably 10 years old can get up and handle her business. Okay. And I make sure I tell the boys, if Journey tell y'all something, anybody bothering her, y'all, that's what we gonna activate. We gonna activate this motherfucker. Okay? I don't give a fuck if she calls from the schoolhouse and you need a ride to that motherfucker. I'm gonna give you a ride. We gonna tear some shit up. If Journey calls us talking about this activation.
Don't listen to Karlisda. She ain't that. She's not a protector.
So
She want Journey under her arm so she can pimp her and groom her like she did Jaden.
PTSD because he ain't rich. Okay? You ain't got time for no motherfucking PTSD right now. Okay? He on the grind. Either you on the grind or you fuck off the grind. You decide. But ain't no man gonna sit up there and stop what they doing and try and stop trying to get y'all a decent place to be where he wants you to be. And then you sit up there doing all that crying and PTSD and postpartum shit. Then when they go buy the motherfucking house and you didn't want to help and you had all this attitude, then they don't take you with them. You're gonna be on this motherfucking crying. And one thing about it, and two things for certain, them niggas is gone. So you better learn how to act in front of them because people be needing securities. Them niggas is gone. Whether you go or not. Okay? Hell, I think he'll put Bravo in that motherfucker right now if he wanted to. If Bravo wanted to come up over there right now, he'll let that motherfucker in.
What's the point in her saying all this?
I thought I seen a bassinet. I seen a bassinet in the room when I was over there.
I'm pretty sure she got it as a gift. She ain't put it up yet.
So the baby shower, I seen a whole counter full of baby.
Maybe she'll have, the people help her. Well, I don't know what the fuck, but her Blueface tripping. But Karlisda, shut the fuck up. She be making her son look so bad doing all this talking on his business. Let him handle his own fucking business. Like, she thinks she be helping. She's so disrespectful. Why would you be all this deep in your son's business?
She could go in that same room and put the baby stuff in one corner and superior stuff in another corner. And that room would have been set up. And when we get ready to move, we'll take it down and we'll move it over here. Bro, your baby.
I talked about that earlier. That one time, I'm gonna make this quick because I want to go ahead and let this get over it because my time is just going by. Him and Jaden, not Jaden, God damn it, Nevaeh and Superior was in that room and he was tell chat this your room, but when the mama came over, remember she was in the bed with Superior. She said, when they came back, Bodine had came in there. That's what woke her up. And so apparently Bodine went and got Blueface and said, hey, oh girl, mama in there. And Blueface, I don't know if he was high that night or what, but he was tripping. So I don't know, but he was sleeping in that room too. I can't. Every time I say it, I'm just like, because 9 times out of 10, the way Nevaeh been moving, that's a plausible arrangement. Because when he was saying something about her letting Bodine, I wonder how Bodine feel about them putting his name on the internet like that. He said he didn't want. He was mad at Krishan because she was trying to put him on camera. So I wonder how he feel about them saying his first and that last name like that. Because you know, if you go ask the bitch what is his name, she's gonna say what she knows.
I'm gonna tell all y'all young ladies,
Mm-hmm.
you can't keep no man keeping them kids all up in that room all day with you like that. Okay, kids need a decent.
She sure is. What's up, please? That is a fact.
At 8 o'clock, he's supposed to be in that bed.
It just pissed me off that she's sitting up here doing all this. This is something we do, but not her. This is, I don't believe in this shit. Bringing your family, doing your family like this online. And it's not her family, but it is her family. It's like this is the nigga you with, mama, and she be doing 180s throughout the whole shit. Doom. Like she gonna talk this shit, but then she mad because you don't fuck with her. But then next thing you know, she talking like she ain't over there because she don't fuck with you, and we know that's not it. Then she act like she gonna come over there, bitch. When? No. Then she gonna talk about you should come over here. No, no, hell no. All delusional. Like this shit is never okay. But she can talk shit about them, but they can't talk nothing about her. Get the fuck out of here. They can't say nothing back to her. Get the fuck out of here. Call her, who the fuck is she? Karlisda. A goddamn being just like everybody else. What the fuck?
Take their kids to school so that they can have some more private time.
Bye bye.
She's having postpartum is dropping everybody off that she can.
Everybody, every bitch that have a baby got postpartum. They go through postpartum. It's a time period where things occur with every woman that has a baby.
The baby sleep all day. Kids wake up for what, 10 minutes, 15 minutes up until they're 2 months old. And he don't seem like he no crybaby.
That's not even 10 minutes.
Set your stuff up. That way when you do, it's already set up. I'm pretty sure
Nevaeh is stuck on something. I'm not even gonna say she got postpartum depression because this bitch was stuck before this. She just stuck in life. She might got some damn voodoo on her. But why you talking about it, stupid? Why you not in your house cooking for your nigga or something? I don't understand this shit.
she that's her fault.
Shit. Oh, give him nigga so I can be over there cooking and shit for my nigga. You know where I be right now? I've been there, got all this shit done. Cause Steph come 7 o'clock. They getting on work. And I'm gonna be ready. Everything gonna be ready. Fuck all this other shit. Got my bat for her. I got to hold this bat real close to me.
That man gonna eat a motherfucker up if they try to come in there. I raised that dog. Okay? That's the only thing that they need to take with them is that dog to eat somebody else in case they try to come up in that house. Okay?
Y'all hear y'all mama? Hey, y'all hear y'all mama?
We giving out here.
You should be thankful. Someone taking a kid to school fighting a van arrest and gain strength instead. He used it as a weapon to put bad on the man. Well, honestly, I cannot say nothing about that. I can't say I disagree with him on that at all. Um, I'm pretty sure he's gonna have a separate conversation with Bodine. But it's just too many things in that factor into play. Because if you're my guy, we already know what we do and don't do when it comes to other spouses and children. But if you're my worker slash guy, that's different. So as my employee, you should know what you do and don't do. And when did that come in? It came in, I guess, the minute she asked him. So, in other words, that wasn't something he and Blue authorized together. So, he took it upon himself to do a personal favor for her of that magnitude without even contacting Blue. That he could never allow things to just be like that. That would be crazy of any man to do. But on top of that, what gave her the audacity to ask him again? He keeps telling her these dudes don't work for you, and taking care of your son is not Bodine responsibility. It's weird that she keep trying that shit. Secondly, he want her to do it because she's supposed to. Ain't nothing wrong with Nevada that she can't take her son to school. Like she can take her baby with her. You get stuck in traffic, baby want a nurse, take her. But you can also pre-pump and leave milk and not even take the baby and just your superior and y'all have a nice drive and let him get that time. As many times as you can. Leave the baby since Blueface is there. He's not gonna always be there. Take advantage and go one on one with your son and take him to school. I mean, yeah, nah, he ain't wrong. And then he gotta teach her. He would be that's he not being the man in the relationship if he wouldn't have came at her like that. Because no, you don't that's a random ass nigga you just told, here, take my son to school. And also he thinking about that with his son too. She moved like this with Superior. She gonna move like this with my son, and I'm not. Is it a mosquito bite? No, it's a mosquito in here. I'm not. Oh hell! Oh shit! Oh hell no! Oh hell, motherfucking no! Let me see. Do I got some sage, some incense to smoke them out with? Hold on, y'all. Let me play Karlisda. Oh hell no! I'm over here getting attacked. I knew something was wrong. When did he come? He picked the right time. Look, I ain't opened no doors in a minute. Oh hell no! I don't give a fuck. Oh hell no! I don't like when niggas number 3 talk, but it's up as loud as it could go. I don't know why he can't hit. Damn, he was eating my ass up. Hold on, let me put this on quick. I don't even think I had no incense. I smoked this motherfucking hottie. I don't know why y'all be playing it, what the cameraman gotta say. See, now I'm gonna have to get in the sauna for real. Okay, so we done with colors, and then I'm turning it so I can get back to business. I'm not finna. I don't care what the cameraman got to say, but I know I got some spray. I got castor oil on, and I put peppermint oil in it. I see him too. Get bitch. It's a woman, the female's the one that bite, so they can lay their eggs. I got some spray right here that repel. Just put it everywhere. It's just, it's like all natural with essential oils. Liver and eucalyptus. No deep. No deep. Then I would smoke them outside. And then we have some incense candy over here. Some big long incense. I also got some skin sauce. Why is he on here? What is he talking about? What does he be talking about? Did he be talking about their business? Because why do people watch him? Was he streaming on Blueface and Blueface? My sucker was over here tearing my ass up. It's like nothing is open. Not even anything open. Look like it's gonna rain. So it's like you was laying in wait. She talking about her like a dog. And not only is she's saying like she and went over there to see the baby because she don't want to. Yeah, because the way they acting or whatever. No, that's not why. Then she gonna turn around and say, oh, excuse me. She kept saying she was offered for Nevaeh to come over to her house. Why would she come over to your house? Then she gonna tell her she need to go home because of her being in postpartum, which every woman is in postpartum, but she's talking about postpartum depression. And she's saying Nevaeh should go home. See, my tattoos are starting to raise up. I'm allergic to any bites. But these motherfuckers be attacking me. I hate that shit. I want this bitch to die. I really do, but she gotta get up out of here. If you make it too cold, they'll leave. If you smoke them out, they'll leave. And I used to keep incense just for that. But I'm not seeing them, so I don't think I have any. So I guess I'm gonna have to go in the kitchen and get some sage and build a little fucking just have a smoke out. Oh, that was like a rapid attack. It's like that mosquito was waiting on the right perfect time, came over here and hit me on this shoulder. Then came over here and hit me on this shoulder. Trying to think, where would I have stashed some incense? Because I usually keep them big long ass incense around this desk. Somewhere or another. If it ain't somewhere, it's another. I don't know what he talking about, but I'm finna switch. I'm finna switch.
Chat, I ain't gonna lie. This is as hard as
This seems like it's low.
third case. Don't worry, we're gonna bring you all the details. Figure out everybody who's telling. We're gonna do our best job. We have partners who are either gonna be in court or I'm gonna be in court myself. Don't you worry. We got you with this case. Shout to Trap Lords. Shout to all my independent media people. Of course, the journalists won't do good things, so we'll be the journalists. Don't you worry. All right.
Okay, sure.
This is. Have you guys watched Blueface's stream, bro? Yo, Blueface's stream is something else. I've never seen it before.
I hate him because he just be dick riding. And he be helping push that as like, oh, this is cool to watch.
Hey, Blueface. Yo, Blueface went to his baby shower, and after his baby shower, he left with his other baby mom. Then you know how people have a couples massage? They had a couples fight. So you had Rashawn caught her own fade, and then Blue caught his own fade.
And that's what they had.
They gonna get angry. Oh shit.
I don't know, but yeah, if I turn it, y'all can see it. Cause cause it's like I got this light on for what reason I don't know. And then the blinds are open, so it might the screen might be too light. Plus, I gotta pick it up. It's not fell down on the other side. I got my app thing right there. Anyway, go get some sage. Get that bitch up out of here. Bitch, I hope you die before you make it out. And no baby.
Jail, you know what I'm saying, right? You know, like he should have been in Las Vegas. He went because the girl was like, "Yo, your manager say you can't go to Las Vegas. Oh, you a bitch." Basically,
You fuck with her till she ran on him.
Girl knows how to play a man's ego. He goes there, and when he goes there, they go to some club, some guy chatting or whatever, and they get into an argument where basically gunshots were fired and the dude got hit in the head.
I guess that up a little bit. You know, pour it on me.
I am proud of Rashawn though, like yo, she was kind of like fat and sloppy before me, but she has like an athletic body. She bounced back. She's now boxing. She's like a beast. Like I think her testosterone level is pretty high. Cause I ain't gonna lie, like her and her sister look like they could compete with men. Okay. Anyway, before we even get to this, let me start out with Blueface's he had a baby shower for his pregnant girl, and this thing is classic entertainment. Look at this. Look. Hey, let me tell you this. Yo, chat, you gotta show this to your real girl and show her how good she got it. You never know. You could get the Blueface thing. Blueface holds his pregnant. Yo, he tells his baby moms like, "Yo, I was with another bitch before I even came to the baby shower." Listen to this. Listen to it. Yo, this is too good of entertainment. So Blueface literally turned his life into a reality show. It is so entertaining. I can't do it. you saying. Okay, I don't say that because you have said that. You was just talking. She's about to say, man, you went there the next day, eat pussy. Shut the fuck up, man. Yeah, I mean, that's a talk. You talk about shit, I mean, your pussy. I didn't listen. You keep my pussy. What am I talking about? Have you want to say, yeah, I'll lick his ass and finger his ass? So one thing I like about Blueface, he got no shit. So basically, he's saying to her, like, yo, yes, because she's trying to clown, like, yo, you fucking your exes and shit like that. They be talking crazy about you online. And you be eating their pussy. He came up like, bitch, you talk crazy too. I eat your shit. I ain't gonna lie. Blueface get it too. I ain't gonna lie. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Shout out to the fatherless chicks because, you know, yeah. Finger popping out. Have you said that online before? Yes or no? I haven't done it. Yes or no? I haven't done it. Say yes or no question. Oh, when she went online and said about Blue? You said that online before? Yes or no? Have you went online and said, yeah, I'll lick his ass and finger his ass? Finger popping out. Have you said that online? She said she lick his ass and finger his ass. Yeah, anytime girls say that, really. Online before? Yes or no? I haven't done it. Yes or no? I haven't done it. Say yes or no question. One of the dead homies, man, on schoolyard crippy. Stop fucking playing. Sounds like a yes. Yeah. So say yes. What can you talk about? So that's a yes, right? So where do you get off thinking that you're better than the next bitch? And you sit by her next week? I ain't gonna lie. Blueface got some serious trauma. I think it starts with his mom. You could tell, like, he look at women and, like, all women, like, yo, bro, he look at them like almost like just like prostitutes and hoes, honestly. You just talking. She's about to say, man, you went there the next day, eat pussy. Shut the fuck up, man. Yeah, I mean, that's a talk. You talk about shit, I mean, your pussy. I didn't listen. You keep my pussy. What am I talking about? Have you want to say shit? It's not raining outside. Blueface is a real nigga. Yeah, you know this chick had NBA young boy's name tatted like over her eye. Shit, he likes it. Have you said that online before? Yes or no? I haven't done it. Yes or no? I haven't done it. Say yes or no question. Sounds like a yes to me. So say yes. So what can you talk about? So that's a yes, right? So where do you get off thinking that you're better than the next bitch and you sit by her next week? Oh, we accepted the past, so we moved on from it. Yeah, you on this past, move on. I don't move on from the past. I'm not that type of thing. So, word, man. Don't move on from the past. The past is much more to get in the present and the future. So shit. I can say to you, the past matters more to me than the present and the future. Right. Yesterday matters more. I ain't gonna lie, I do like this girl though, because I could tell she tolerates so much. And, you know, I don't really know her, but she's pregnant with his kid. She tolerates so much bullshit that you kind of end up rooting for. I ain't making no sense. Okay. Okay. So you like her because she keeps saying something. You should fight you. Congratulations. Yo, look at how he talking to her on the way to the fucking baby shower, man. This shit is bananas. Tell me more. I'm gonna show you my shit. This is great.
My bad, y'all. The battery died. I didn't even know. I was running around here doing work.
These shots. Okay. So he had Kershaw Rock came up to the door earlier on. Not gonna lie, this is very So he got his baby shot with his baby mom or baby moms to be, and then his other baby mom showed up to the door, and he's streaming the whole thing. Look, that, that's Christian Rock outside. Who the fuck is that? It's the mailman, nigga. It's Sunday. Yo, it's Sunday. Yeah, it is literally Sunday. He's like, oh, it's the mailman. Open the fucking door. Oh, he being disrespectful. Open the fucking door.
Oh, you being disrespectful. How's it disrespectful? Bitch. When he.
Whatever lie you do. Well, if you're in a relationship and you can't like you for whatever Blueface 3 uses.
Nobody know about the promotion.
You know the other thing. This shit is hilarious. Look at it. She lost.
My baby died, y'all. So it's low, but I don't know why. I'm just listening to these fools. I was gonna turn since y'all went up here. But these guys are really tripping on Blueface.
I bet she said that after she saw me say watching.
They don't love you so much. Yeah. Like, it's supposed to be a good day. I don't think I want to just sit up here. Oh, I'm like, yeah, she should have been here. I never had it like
That bitch don't matter.
okay.
That's all. So, no fucking shit. I bet you do some shit. And she wanted to know that she too. She wanted to get a ticket too. Well, yeah, I feel bad. Yeah, I could tell, like, she's just, you know, I like this girl. I think it's because of my past. I'm gonna tell you, it's because of my past. I dealt with so many bitches who actually thought they were bigger than the program. So that bitch was embarrassing. Them bitches they're keep trying to get attention on themselves. She knows the moment she thinks she can act up, Blue's getting her out of it. Nigga, she tolerated. I felt like I'm not I'm not that harsh when it comes to like especially you know the girl pregnant. But I could tell, bro, like she don't want no problem. She just happy to be here. And that's politics, right or wrong. Politics is something we cannot deny. Politics is when you hold court and there's no excuses. It was big on like the grandma was big. What did she do? What did your grandma do?
She says I want her.
She does what?
For animals.
She makes it to play with fingers. What did she do with them? Those animals? Okay, so don't you? If her animal, she'd be the fucking animal babysitter. Yeah, you just grandma, bro. She came for quick. Did the grandma call in? No, grandma didn't call in. Oh, they said Blueface brought her mom on stream. Yeah, this nigga Blueface. Oh, he's good. He said, if the mom showed too much attitude, that bitch got to go. I didn't buy her flight out here to be rude. Literally. Yeah. Okay. You too, girl. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yo, I swear, watching Blueface and Youngboy, that should be having a bad time. And I'm like, yo, bro, like, yo, the way these niggas is programming, I'm yo, look at these niggas. Yes. You said that you get some mid joints in your rotation. You get the baddest bitches, they think that if they think they too bad, it's bigger than hold on. So do I gotta get a bitch that got like young boy tatted on her face? No, you don't gotta do that one, but you gotta get a girl that looks like Stewie. You know what I'm saying? Like yo, chat, girl look like okay, yo, chat. Are y'all agreeing with AJ? Chat. Stop chasing baddies and just like get with like a midget. Like, you know what I mean? Like, cause I ain't gonna lie, it's like kind of like a little hillbilly joint right here. Yeah, I'm like, damn, it's like a hillbilly joint, you know? You're gonna shelter for 60 days, huh?
That nigga still drinking.
Wait, she was at a soup kitchen? She was at a soup kitchen? Bro, she stayed in the shelter. They didn't give me back. I heard the clip saying she went in the first. He said, bitch, you were in the shelter. You must be fat and you were nigga like me. Oh, yeah, no, I see that. I see that he forgot to change it. I ain't gonna lie, Blueface was money. No, he told her to the face with the mic. No, he told her all the time. No, this is what he said. Thank you. Thank you.
They like this too.
Get it over with. Whack told her the baby. Whack told that nigga the baby might not be yours.
I'm not surprised Lena didn't come.
Oh, Whack.
The way that dinner went.
He was with his bitch every day, every night, nigga. When he told me she was pregnant, I'm like, you sure it's yours? Yo, I'm one of them niggas. I'm out here like, so.
Shrimp tostadas, sardinas asadas, albas sodas, claras bravas, extra virgin olive oil de España, tomate, eggs, tapas, girones, tapas, sí, España, higos, higos, amones, zanahorias, otros meses, con
I met and raised two boys while my husband worked two jobs and night shifts.
Bitch, I don't give a fuck.
That's a scandal. Oh, it's her? Please. Oh. No, not right now. Wait till we get out of here. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Superior. Oh.
You're making it mad. You're making it mad. Hey.
You know, get off my face, nigga.
That's all he asked for. You try to tell you about what you know.
This is done for me.
He needs to do. Get some breast milk. Let me try it. And bring me a chaser, please. I need a chaser. For the breast milk. I need something. Wash it down. I'm trying to entertain my juice for you guys. Just for entertaining.
I know it's gonna be gross.
There's nothing going on that one. I don't think I had the other ones on here. I think I took them off. I don't know. I ain't seen it, so I don't know what that is.
See, we put the family together. I appreciate it. To be enough, I need to get a something. And guess what? 100% love. Y'all think it's content? No one's realistic. Guess what? Congratulations, we're running 50 status. The thing I will never walk out from the don't get family because it's the fucking bill, so therefore we're together and we're Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. So in this video, we are going to be talking about the danger of wanting to be in another woman's spot. If you guys see what's going on with Blueface, Nevaeh, and Krishan, Blueface is currently running the internet right now with his baby mom. They have been going back and forth, fighting over him, fighting with him, fighting to stay in his presence, fighting to stay in his house. It has just been a whole entire mess. I talked about Krishan a couple of weeks ago, and I told you guys in that video that I was going to be discussing his other and his newest baby mama Nevaeh that was going to be talking about her in a separate video. It's the video to do so. Now, I definitely want to give Nevaeh her own video by itself. Might go out and come out with that one probably later on down the line. Right now, even though we are going to be talking about Nevaeh, we're going to be talking about Krishan and Nevaeh. If you are new to the channel, thank you for stopping by. Please check out the other videos. I have done several videos about Blueface, Krishan, the whole circus, if you ask me. If you guys want to check it out, I am going to leave a couple of those videos down below. But without further ado, let's get straight into it. Lord, it's a lot. Like y'all see how I just took that deep breath, guys? It is a lot. So if you guys do not know,
So is the Aakasha.
A baby mama. She is this girl that has been Blueface's side chick for allegedly 6 years, y'all. There has been multiple videos that have resurfaced ever since she came into light, stating that this girl has literally been around for all the years. Times when he was with Jaden, she was right. The times when he started dating for Sean, she was still around. When he left for Sean and he would go back to Jaden, she was still around. When he would leave both of them and go out and explore the other girls in the city and around town and wherever else he used to go and do his little rendezvous, this girl was always around. She was one of those side chicks that always wanted a permanent spot in his life. See, a lot of women see Blueface and they want to get next to him for clout, for a little bit of notoriety, for a little bit of fame.
Getting where she got.
Get their little clicks, their little views with him. They might sleep with him and then they dash off and they go about their business, right? But then there are women who actually want to be around, And Nevaeh was one of them. Nevaeh got pregnant towards the beginning of the year is when the internet found out that she was pregnant. And it was actually crazy because I remember when that situation happened, Blueface was literally telling her, you need to get an abortion. You're not comfortable with you being my baby mama. You need to get an abortion. And as he should, because this is somebody who has been his side chick for years. why would he want his side chick to now be pregnant and for them to have a kid? It would give her a greater reason to feel like she needs to be with him because they have this kid, and she might use the fact that they're having the kid to tell him, okay, well, it's time for you to now step up and be a daddy and take care of your responsibilities and ABCD. That's exactly what she did. And he knew that's what she was going to try to do. That's why he kept telling her, I need you to get this abortion. Y'all, she was not trying to get that abortion. Y'all, she was not. Not only was she not trying to get that abortion, y'all, she was trying to move into that house. Every step of the way she did. When she was first pregnant, I remember he was messing around with Stunner Girl. Didn't want nothing to do with Rashawn because he felt away at the fact that Rashawn did not take care of him, or she was taking care of him when he was in jail, but then she stopped all of a sudden. He was messing with Jaden here and there, but he wasn't really too fond of Jaden as well. He had a personal vendetta around her too because he stated that she did not take care of him at all when he was in jail. At that time, he's messing around with a different woman, and one of the main women that he likes to be around was stuff. I literally remember it. Whenever Stunning Girl would come around, he started treating Nevaeh like pure shit. Said it in my last video with Krishan. I said it. I said he does not treat nobody like shit more than Nevaeh and Krishan. But he treats Nevaeh like she's annoying. Now, don't get me wrong. Blueface is an asshole. He's a narcissist. He's a manipulator. He is so many different things. So we've already talked about Blueface in several different times. We already know who this man is. But one thing about Blueface is that even with him treating Krishan like shit, he has a little bit of a soft spot for her. He might try to act as if he does it. He might try to act like he's just, nothing else. Now, do I feel like he's using Krishan for views? Hell yeah. Like I told you guys in the last video that I did when I talked about Miss Krishan Rock. Whenever he comes around, his views go up. When he comes around that girl, his views skyrocket. Everybody want to watch the circus when it's him and Krishan. And even before he started stressing, that's how very first day that he claimed Krishan to the internet, everybody was watching him and Krishan. When they went on their reality show on Zeus Network, when they were having that show called Crazy in Love, everybody was tuned in because watching them together is very chaotic. And it's like watching it crash and trying to take your eyes off of it, but you keep taking a peek at it, right? There's definitely no doubt in my spirit that he does not use Krishan for views, but another part of me do feel like he has a little bit of a soft spot for Krishan. Krishan has done a lot of questionable ass things to him. He still sticks around, and he still kind of doesn't really like bother her as much as he does Nevaeh. Even though Nevaeh's been decided, he treats Nevaeh like he told her several times to get the abortion. I remember there were several different streams of him saying, I need you to get that abortion. Please get that abortion. I do not want that baby. She did not want to get that abortion because then that other girl came along. He was like, fuck this. Too much. The danger of wanting to be the other woman, the danger of wanting to be in the other woman's position. Because Nevaeh's he didn't want nothing in it. Just to stick around, mess with him here and there, get a couple of clicks and views, and go about her business. Nevaeh's goal was to be with Blueface. She wanted to be the Krishan. She wanted to be in the line. Krishan was the side bitch who wanted to be the Jaden. So what are we talking about? That's why y'all keep talking about that situation like she wasn't the side bitch. And he steps out of the house, she tries to play it off like she don't care. Whenever he would step out of the house and to play it off like she don't care. Whenever he would step out of the house and cheat on her and talk to other women and sleep with other women and showcase it, she will always be in his house recording, streaming, talking about, I don't care, y'all. I don't care. Like, that don't really bother me. Like, I don't really care. This stop talking about that. Can we talk about something? Y'all, as soon as he started linking with Krishan, all hell broke loose. Her and Miss Jaden Alexis have definitely went back and forth with each other throughout the year. I do think that she is very envious of Jaden as well. I think that she does not understand why she was this man's side chick for so many years and he low-key kept her a secret. Even within him stepping out and sleeping around with different women, he never really knew about Nevaeh until the ending of last year, the beginning of this year. And she's been messing with this guy for over 6 years. He made sure to keep Nevaeh in the dark, and he doesn't do that about his women. Even a woman that he might sleep with once and never talk to her again, he'll still have her on his screen. He'll still have her somewhere to where people can be like, "Oh, this is the new girl that he's talking to. This is his ex." Even if we never see the girl again, But when it came to Nevaeh, we did not know who that girl was because let me tell y'all, Blueface is very intelligent. And I've said this shit several times, but everybody be thinking that I'm playing whenever I say this shit. Blueface is a highly intelligent asshole. That's what he is. He knew that Nevaeh was trying and trying and trying for years to be on the come up. He knew exactly what she was trying to do.
If he don't want let her get whatever. He got her pregnant, he better move in, and that's on him. So he's so intelligent, huh?
Just on Miss Nevaeh for sleeping around with multiple different rappers. Another rapper by the name of NBA Youngboy, she literally has his name tatted somewhere on her face. So Nevaeh is the industry groupie, and he knows that Nevaeh is the industry groupie, and he also knows that Nevaeh gets off on other women's tears because there's been so many videos of her basically making fun of the fact that she's had so many sexual relations with him while he's been with these women. He was with Jade and while he was with Rashawn, that he's not faithful. She got off on the fact that he wasn't a faithful man.
I didn't know she was doing that.
In his opinion, I feel like she wanted to come to the internet and tell us that he wasn't faithful like we already didn't know because she wanted to spark some type of fight between him and whichever girl he was dating at the moment so she could get pushed in and be in the house. So she's been fighting for herself for years, even making sure she didn't have. You see Krishan rise up to that limelight, y'all. When she sees Krishan rise into that limelight, she felt away. Because let me tell you why. I've been around since before Krishan. Before Krishan. Imagine you working at a company, you're excelling at this company that you're working at for so many years, and this company keep promising
you can't be excelling. He sounds stupid. How would she excel?
If you're working at this company, and the person who comes in after you gets a higher promotion than you or gets put in the lead above you, and now the person that is above you is bossing you around and showing you how to do the job. You are gonna feel some type of way. And like I said, let's say it's other people that don't even really be around like that, or other people who don't even put in half the work that you put in, and they get hired in this position, or they get hired in a better position than you. You're gonna feel away. You gotta understand all these different women that blowing up his phone for this, blowing up his phone for that, to the point where he just was like, you know what? You want to stay in this damn house? Cool, stay in the damn house. I'm going to leave the house and cheat on you and leave you here in the house. And when I get home, I need my meals cooked. I need my meals fresh. Now, you guys already know I've already talked about Krishan. Krishan she went to go lose weight. She went to go have a little mini glow up. She went and had a boxing career. And one thing about narcissists, they do not like when they see you moving on. But the same Krishan that he had wanted nothing to deal with at the beginning, he decides now he wants to deal with her because he sees that she's kind of getting out of his hands. Also, she went to go start her process of her tattoo removal. And I know a lot of people are like, well, she went to go sit down and get a tattoo removal, this and that. Yeah, she did, but it takes several different rounds before that specific type of tattoo can really be removed. And from what I heard that tattoo removals are painful as hell. But knowing Krishan, like how we all know Krishan, we know for a given fact that Krishan was never going to get that tattoo removed. She used that as a power play to kind of get Blueface's attention to let him know I'm moving on. Hello, I'm moving on. And that's exactly what happened. He got her attention. He peeped what she was doing, and he reeled that ass back in. And next thing you know, it not only is he messing with other women here and there on a Monday and a random Tuesday, now he's streaming with Rashawn. Now he's hanging out with Rashawn. And the same person who always says that she doesn't care whenever he steps out of the house to cheat is crashing out on a lot. Allegedly leaking his address at times. Allegedly leaking his phone number, doing different rituals within his house because she practices voodoo, yelling and screaming. Mind you, this lady is pregnant. So you can only imagine the type of stress that she's putting the unborn baby through. With all this type of yelling.
Oh, this an old ass video. You know, half ass how she talking.
The reason why she's doing that is because it's not because Blueface is cheating on her. Blueface was, in my honest opinion, they're not in a relationship. Let's keep it up. The reason why she's crashing out is because she wanted that other woman's position, and Blueface said, "Look, you want that other woman's position? Go have it. I'm gonna give you that other woman's old position that you wanted for so many years. And I'm gonna flip the script on you and still go mess with that same woman that you wanted her position for all the time. That is the reason why Nevaeh is crashing out. I don't feel bad for Nevaeh. I don't. I don't feel bad for Nevaeh. A lot of people are starting to feel bad for her because she just has her baby. I
don't know why people feel bad for her.
Or anything like that. Nevaeh knew exactly what she was getting herself into. Nevaeh knew what she was setting her life up for. He decided that she was going to enter into this situation and keep this child after this guy.
She fought for that. She wanted it. Got her way in. Good for her.
Actually admitted to getting 6 abortions in her past. So the fact that this guy begged her to get an abortion and she refused to do so lets me know exactly what type of woman she is and what type of plan she had. But the plan is backfiring because she thought that he was going to treat her better than the other woman that he has been with in the past. Because like a lot of women think, a lot of women always feel like they're different from the other woman and this is and that. They don't understand that they are not different from the other woman. They're just in a different position than the other woman. And if that guy was to put them in the same position that they could have the other woman in, they will treat that woman like the other woman, if not worse. And she's starting to realize it. Fast forward, she ends up having a baby shower. And there was so many speculations and talks around her baby shower because a lot of people did not know whether Blueface was going to show up to the baby shower or whether he was going to continue to run around town with Krishan. And he ends up showing up. But guess what happens? He shows up and Krishan ends up pulling up to the house and playing outside. And this girl gets so angry to the point where she goes to the kitchen and she grabs a knife, y'all. She grabbed a knife, basically trying to stab the girl. And then she started talking a whole bunch of shit about Krishan's child. And you guys are talking about Krishan. Y'all already know how I feel about Krishan.
Oh, let me get you on up off my goddamn TV.
Talking about somebody else's child.
You Krishan fan, get the fuck out of here. Okay, bye, bitch. With that your ugly ass face, with all that shit you got on your goddamn face. Big ass makeup and shit. Look like a goddamn fool. Probably like fucking 17 goddamn years old. Adding shit to the story and all that. I don't know what the fuck. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. You fucking up my mojo over here. I don't think I have no more Blueface shit that I want to look at today. That's enough of that shit. Okay, I'm gonna watch this in a minute, but there's one more. That's Blueface content. Play that.
Increases your costs. In Donald Trump, the doubling your prices of health insurance, may double the price. Maybe exactly double or even triple what they were. That's right. Collins and Trump raised prices for over 1 million Georgians. 1 million Georgians are facing higher insurance premiums. Some face as much as a 600% increase. Higher prices to pump checkout. Tell Collins and Trump to stop raising prices. Emergency meeting, emergency meeting. Krishan Rock 5 dropped. Let's get right into it. This woman, I mean, bro, I don't want her to jump off the building and say it, but just go ahead and back her up, man. She needs to do some jail time for the things that she's done to that child. Boy, I've seen enough. I've seen enough. And after this video, you guys are gonna know exactly why I'm saying what I'm saying, bro. This woman is a disgusting human being, and I'm just gonna keep it honest, bro. She's the problem. It's just a fact. Let's get right into it, man. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Where you at, family? Drop that like button on the way in. For a long time, Krishan Rock was basically seen as a sideshow attraction. She was the kind of person people could point to and say, that's everything wrong with society. Thanks to her reputation as the author of cleaning fashions and her abhorrent tolerance for the dysfunctional relationships in her life. Above all, there was a general sense that the most harm she was doing to anyone was herself, and because of that, it was okay to laugh at her outlandish, degenerate ways. Sean, why the fuck would you eat a rose? Boom, spit out, spit out, spit out, spit out, spit out, spit out, spit out. Ew.
What you just? I know that all those are strawberry.
Oh, I thought it was a strawberry, gang.
As it was placed, I don't know if you not just do that. You never have that nutrition plan. So, sure. Let me go. If one more PSA, mark my word. I don't need to go here. That shit's like big rock. Even so, tune in. Keep up.
After enduring some storms, she'd recently been trying to find her way back and envisioning her life as a woman of faith.
Every time I stand on the stage, and that's why I always like was trying. I couldn't even try to find satisfaction. Yeah, I couldn't find, and even through that, I wake up heavy, heartbroken, sick, not wanting suicidal, questioning myself, but I knew there's a God. He's real. And I was doing it to myself, but I kept asking him for real. Like, what do I do? What do I do?
You calling him? But now it looks like it might be.
Profile sitting out there being phony as hell.
It's like, bro, as a Christian myself, as somebody that has faith in the Lord myself, it feels disingenuous and wrong to sit here and try to be like, she's just playing the God card. It's like, I mean, shit, it's a great card to play in the sense of I want everybody to find their relationship with the Lord and, right their wrongs within themselves, be at peace within their heart, within themselves. But it's just like, it feels cheap when people just love to say these things and make zero changes, bro. And it's like, and not even just changes. It's just, bro, you just saying that? Yeah, I feel like some people using it as an excuse to just keep enabling the bad behavior. Oh, I made a mistake again. The Lord's gonna forgive me. He's gonna forgive all my sins as He always does. We're gonna keep it pushing. It's like, bro, I'm not trying to hear that shit. Bullshit. As she may have bigger issues to try and navigate in the near future.
Sean, if you're going to jail, no, you're not going to jail. You're going to prison. Why you going to prison? Because you keep playing on this internet. We all know that you had something to do with motherfucking Rodney Dead. Ain't nobody dumb, ain't nobody slow, ain't nobody stupid.
As behind all those lives we had at her expense, there's a far more sinister side. At least one and just people. And now it appears that not only has she ruined one life at the starting, may have actually ended others in cold blood. If you're here, you know exactly how Krishan shot into the public consciousness. The other half of a chaotic relationship with none other than the West Coast rapper Blueface, their entire time together felt like it played out in full view of social media. The more she became obsessed with him, right down to inking his face on her body several times, the more they seemed to spiral into a violent cycle of abuse and reconciliation.
At first, I was being real tight and strict because it was like, we don't even really F with each other. What are you doing? Then we from like, you want to stop being mean to me. I gotta stop being mean to you and I just be nice talking to you. Now it's back to he don't really like what I got going on. He don't like that I'm following people better. He called me a pop star because I'm following everybody back that support me anyway different. Like A-list celebrities. Then one baby daddy got serious mental issues. He was getting mad because I don't even know. First, it was like, I just need to break up with me. You can follow his back. His back. Okay, because he followed me. Which is whatever. So I'm like, okay, I don't care. I'm staying in my lane.
The darkest part of all of it is that their dysfunctional relationship was deemed to be so marketable that it was documented for the cameras on their ill-advised Sewist reality TV show.
Thank you. That's my past. And then the glass out. I'm not looking at it. I'm getting it out. Hey.
Where people stopped laughing and began to be ugly. Pretty sure she's the one that slammed the glass ball in the head. I'd be over there talking about, get it out, man, watch out. Concerned by everything they were saying was when it was announced that Krishan was pregnant. It was one thing that they were intent on torturing themselves, but bringing a kid into the mix is a different matter entirely. And to put it bluntly, most people felt like the kid didn't have a hope in hell even before he was born.
I want to $5,000 in Blueface Christian rock album with the baby. This what they can get between Christian rock and Blueface album.
I mean, he was absolutely correct. I don't know why people said something then or now. The nigga was correct.
Outside that they baby don't make it. Who on 50 got that? Check out. I got 5,000. I say somebody tag Blueface. Somebody tag Blueface.
That's just elementary.
Then they have a baby. If it ain't gonna be, it's gonna be autistic. If it ain't be autistic, it's gonna be a mute face.
There it is.
2,000 that the baby don't make it. I got 2,000 they treat you like the baby don't make the baby don't chance.
That's how you people can't. I'm glad he made that video. People can't hide. Y'all saw what the fuck she was doing. Everybody saw what she was doing. Everybody saw what she was doing. I'm glad. I can't stand Charles the White, but I'm glad he made that video. There you go.
YouTube. Disclaimer, man. Ain't no babies being harmed in the making of this video. Ain't
Man, shut up.
Stuff that happened on the internet and was thoroughly documented. We're talking about it, we're analyzing, we're reacting to it, but we are not glorifying. Okay? Disclaimer, YouTube. Don't get it twisted. All right, man.
My baby go outside and
No bullying, none of that. Just we analyzing something that did happen.
they buy a shit as a supervisor. Between him and
Considering how little people expected of her, it would have been easy for Krishan to rise above. Instead, she was seen as partying throughout the duration of her pregnancy with Krishan Jr., even being on camera saying that she planned to terminate the pregnancy, when things with her and Blueface were turbulent.
she asked me about you say that, you said people have more to talk to me.
This is forever, bro. You are on camera saying these things. And that's again. I said what I said in the beginning of this video, chat. I said what I said in the beginning of this video. I'm standing on it. That's how she was talking.
And I lost his kids. I don't care if still killing me. That's the fun thing.
Shockingly, kid that needed to be welcomed from love was used as a pawn in their game. All the while, things between the two continued to deteriorate as allegations of assault poured in.
Baby, he would be my body, and then he like, if you move, your stomach gonna bleed. I'm gonna kill this baby. You will be bleeding for a month. Schoolyard Chris. You're not a Chris. That's not Chris.
Against the odds, Krishan Jr. was born, but it immediately seemed like there was something wrong, as his development continued in a stunted fashion. Blueface's notoriously opinionated mom, Karlisda, suggested the blame all felt on Krishan.
And different problems that we know that kid come from. We got kids. They tell us what they pregnant, what to do, what not to do, what can happen, what cannot happen, all of that. John already got 2 kids and they came out perfectly.
That's the one thing that you can say. You know, I know Blueface is not the role model to be, pedestalizing in these streets. Let's be honest. But Blueface does have 2 other children that look like they live happy lives. Every time I see Blueface other kids, they look like they somewhat educated. They look like they doing good in school. They just look like normal suburban kids, surprisingly. Believe it or not. So I think one thing that's for sure, honestly, from the outside looking in, is definitely a parasocial statement. I can't factualize this. Y'all can let me know your opinions in the comment section.
Well, what stones? They gotta skate around.
Blueface
Hey.
might show up regardless of all the BS that he does in his personal life. He comes back home to make sure he shows up and provides for his children.
Well, what you gotta say now?
Shout out to their moms too.
Hopefully this ain't a recent video.
Krishan Rock.
Cause y'all don't be paying attention.
Situation. If that's even his child. And that's a whole different conversation that I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to. Where Blueface probably knows that's not even his baby. So he shouldn't even be included in the conversation when it comes to Krishan Rock. Potentially. Allegedly.
From homes to hospitals to businesses, Georgia's data centers are unlocking a smarter power grid for our communities. They're investing billions in new energy infrastructure, creating good paying jobs, driving innovation, and building a better energy future. An independent study confirmed that across the nation, data centers are paying their own energy costs, and new research shows they may even help lower rates for everyone. Georgia's data centers, committed to paying their costs so Georgia families don't.
That's such a loud crap. Forcing these bullshit ass commercials on people. How can I just go to another room and leave my doggone drink? I'm sick of it. Have you seen it? Have you seen it?
We watched it on TV. You
I
watched
need to get a ladder and fix that screen. Oh gosh.
that shit legally. And
Someday.
she's a mayor. She's just jealous. That's what y'all told her.
Exactly what's going down with Kershaw Jr. remains not just a mystery, not just in terms of what it actually is, but how it happened in the first place. Blueface doesn't think the kid is disabled, but that there's simply negligence on her part that stunted his development.
When you look at the pictures and the videos, it simply appears that there's a disability. Is that true?
See, he lied. He lied. He lied. We can see, nigga.
Into it enough. You know what I mean? So the things we normally do with kids and how they start off walking and talking, it's a build up to that. And it takes a lot of you walking and talking to them. Okay. And that's where she was like not doing enough of that.
Kershaw also claims he's a.
While I'm sure that's true to a degree,
Doesn't hurt anyone. Feel like I'm
at
free.
this point in time, I don't know when that interview clip was from, but at this point in time, baby's 3 years old, still not walking and talking. There's something wrong. Babies are walking and talking, by the age of 1, honestly, even if it's not complete words, they're, hey, mom, water, I want water, whatever. They're starting to find their way. He's 3 years old now. That's damn near enough to be, what, preschool, if not at least daycare. Come on now, let's keep it real.
But those went further by maintaining everything occurring as natural.
Blueface doesn't seem active in a child's life because of his disability. Your son does not have a disability. He's developing at his own pace and hitting his milestones in his own timing. Every child is different, and I'm confident in his growth. If I said it, he had a disability, then he. But it's like,
Don't tell me.
he say not even just that. It's like saying someone, a doctor, anybody speak against your kid or yourself. Then you should not accept it, bro. Anybody, if they're guessing or whatever, no, the word said what the word said. Okay?
Mr. Tomlinson, sorry to tell you, but
Mr. Tabalina, Mr. Tabalina.
and unfortunately, you have lung cancer. It's stage 1. We can get ahead of it. We can start doing whatever we need to do right now, but we have to act fast because we do see some tumor cells, and we have to act now. You said what? I reject that. I reject that. Man, you saw what? Nah, that's cat. That's cat. Watch it out, man. You a doctor? You a licensed doctor?
Sit down.
I reject that. Nigga, I'm no damn lung cancer, nigga. I'm saying 10 toes down.
Action to the ditch.
Saying what the God says, I don't have to accept what you. So it's really like me, like protecting a revelation that I heard from the Lord over my son. Like, I think my son start walking and talking. Exactly. He told you. Shoot, I need help from this. It's one of those.
But not everyone is so convinced.
Miracle too. I mean, I'll be right here with you. Nothing. happy that you got your miracle bestowed upon you. It wouldn't be the first time. But what are we talking about, bro? There's nothing in the Bible saying that just because you have ignorance in your brain, it just automatically makes it so. What?
Shortly after their breakup, Krishan's short-lived Blueface rebound boyfriend, the Trophy Bino, made his own scathing comments about Krishan Jr.'s condition.
Yeah, he fell off the bed. That's what we got to clean up. Look, bro, fall off the bed. I'm like, hey, get up, get to the bed. Like, oh, girl. Bitch, pick up the fucking baby and jump ass bitch. How the fuck you let me fall on the first one? I think it's up the hotel, bro. It made me so bad. I called my mom and her like, bro, like, I think this girl like get like a little lady girl on that. She's sick, mama. I tried to fight the sales because of the base pad. That's all. That little bitch. I left because girl. He don't walk. You need to go take him to therapy.
Since then, it's felt like the perception that he's been mistreated both in utero and afterwards had really stuck, basically meaning that every new clip of the mother and son together only sparks further outrage and mean-spirited jokes.
You see what you're in. You like that?
Big ass.
You like that? Let me see how you feel.
As prenatal diet of Hennessy and hot chips, hate this bitch with a passion for what she did to this child while she was pregnant with him, and for continuing to rub our noses in the bullshit through social media. Some go even further, suggesting that she should be jammed up for it, as it crosses the line into neglect and child endangerment.
She's like, it's all right, I can just abort the child, not gonna hurt me. Fucking evil mindset. Like, what? She couldn't stop herself from smoking and drinking while pregnant. And I don't know why what she's done isn't just full-blown child abuse. Like, I don't know how that's not just a crime. Like, it's all just right out there in the open. Like, it's not a secret.
Rather than co-parenting in a way that benefits the kid, the dynamic between Blueface and Krishan continues to be fractious, with Blue routinely claiming that the kid may not even be his.
Like he's a man. I repeat, Aakasha, I didn't love it when when you start claiming your son, that's when it be over. When you get your ass, when we start your ass, that's when it be over. Period. We can pray many times.
And that brings us directly to the next dark chapter of the story, and that is the murder of her ex Karen Juanito Pena.
Oh, come on. Looking at this photo right here. I don't even need the test. You are the father. What? This nigga looks just like the baby. Hey, it's all alleged, man. Let me not, I don't know. Come on, man. This guy looked a lot more like the baby than Blueface.
Well, it's a tragedy for any young man to get struck down in the prime of his life like that. It really did that Krishan knows a lot more about the situation than he'd let on. In the months leading up to his sudden passing, Ronito, a former childhood sweetheart of Krishan's, had publicly declared that he was actually the father of Krishan Jr. and said that they had hooked up while she was still in the thick of a relationship with Blueface.
Whatever charges she's trying to put on me, because she's trying to put charges on me to evade the DNA test.
She is? How could you evade a DNA test?
Get me locked up so that since I'm the one requesting the paternity test, the court can ignore it. If I'm not, well, I've never personally been through a situation, so I don't know. But I would think.
I really want to play this nigga like he gone and shit. That shit used to piss me off. He did it for this motherfucking day. Cause y'all do anything for the goddamn money, for the goddamn.
And then who's gonna request the paternity? You don't have their rights when you're there.
I mean, I know you probably some whole last time get the curry something, but that's neither here nor there. So, we did this long to like say anything because Junior is like a year old now.
He's 15 months.
Once the public became aware of him, The dollar signs danced in their eyes, and soon he was conducting interviews where he insinuated that Krishan was basically trying to say that it was Blueface's baby just because he was wealthy.
Beneficial to her career, she will do right by you, and she will respect you, and she will walk on eggshells when it comes to you. And that's just the type of person she is. So that's why I think it's potentially so hard for her to just come out and like, hey, this is Ronnie's kid because now we got her $1 million baby. You want to go from a $1 baby, whatever, to a $0 baby. And it's kind of disrespectful and it's kind of degrading because why is Junior's value going to zero just because he's my son? He's still $1 billion baby. He's still $1 million baby. He's just not a Blueface baby.
Offensive as this was to him, Ronnie remained adamant that he'd uncover the truth.
Play intelligent, stupid, know what's going on, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of going to not stupid. I need people to
Too much on my box niggas now. I know how y'all niggas get down. Shout out to the big B.
stop telling me I'm countries. I need people to stop making me feel less of a man for trying to establish fraternity.
Once his face was out there, anyone involved in the story wanted to hear what he had to say. He even spoke to Blueface's mom to discuss the concerns over the child's well-being.
I don't necessarily feel like everything has been addressed in the best manner in regard to Junior because he's been into so many different kills. He went from Smiley, he went from Tilly to whoever, to Blueface's dad, back to his mom. Like he's been in so many different homes, in so many different hands, with so much different energy since the thing he came out as nothing.
And unsurprisingly, this either fueled Blue's belief that the kid wasn't his, or was a convenient way to claim that he wasn't the dad.
That's how we found out. You think Ronnie would be chasing her all around fucking Baltimore if that wasn't his baby? Make it make sense, chat.
And he didn't get the clarity that he sought from Krishan, Ronnie upped the ante. And when they saw his fate, the footage had onlookers and online commentators jumping to one common conclusion. The baby looks like Krishan and her ex. That kid looks exactly like Ronnie.
This look like this Ronnie. Yeah. Look. Right here. Right here. Yeah, it might be the factory for real. Nah, chat. This whole time thing's Blueface. Look, here. Yo, if she clapped the dad.
The incident happened in late November of 2024, and by February 2025, Ronnie had been murdered outside of his home in his native Maryland, apparently being shot upwards of 10 times. Just days afterwards, Krishan posted a DNA test to verify that Blueface was the father. However, not everyone necessarily bought that it was a forgery. And with that, conspiracy theories over her
Never heard about that.
involvement in what remains an unsolved murder began to circulate. Once they were initially seen on subreddits and Twitter threads, the idea that Krishan may have silenced Ronnie picked up steam during an episode of Hollywood Unlocked when Kaseki, Krishan's estranged sister, implied that she wasn't necessarily an innocent party.
Okay, speaking of Krishan's baby, there was a guy online from Baltimore who was claiming to be her baby dad. He really did get hurt. I mean, I saw that online. That was real.
Yes, that was.
And you knew? Did you know that?
So yes, I felt it.
How did he end up getting murdered? Was he in the streets and stuff, or was that just a random thing? Yeah.
I can't even speak on it, but from what if I wasn't speaking on it, it don't look too good. For certain people that we know. So I'm not gonna speak.
Well, this was all. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I'm not the police, but I'll just leave it at that. Well, I'll say a little bit. He ran us off Krishan when she was out in public,
He had a paternity test coming up or something.
and it was all online.
Then it was no paternity test. I'm sorry. Rest in peace of soul.
It's sad.
It's very sad, especially because the family. We had an argument before. It was just like we were family. I'm gonna be honest. A little bit we loved it.
Yeah.
We then were on this camera. We're back in the streets. We're back on the way. That'll go.
So they were, I think.
It was passionate, but it wasn't giving value.
It was.
And that's why I just don't care to speak.
Some important context to this is that in recent years, the relationship between the pair has been extremely fractious, even leading Krishan to throw some crazy accusations her sister's way, such as claiming that Taseki's kid was abused at 1 year old by a cousin of theirs. Still, when Krishan replied to these comments on the Danza project, it was evident that Rock was really shaken by it.
I don't know if it was coming. weird. Like, you know, when somebody say I love you, but then like insinuate something to throw you under the bus to make it look crazy. It's like you never see the say something like shit. You don't fuck with. Leave it at that.
In that same interview, she went deeper into their relationship and claimed that while she was legitimately sad about his passing, what he had been doing prior to his demise was just
So sad to see like how like look at Krishan
sad
right
about his passing.
I don't know how old she is here, but it just I feel like she was on a completely different trajectory. It's a completely different trajectory. Young girl, pretty, had her little mans. I'm pretty sure I've seen that she was like a very well trained track athlete, even getting Division I scholarships. Oh man, this life shit, boy, this life shit crazy, man. You know, I don't change the topic too much. We can't live in fear. You got to take risks. You got to do stuff, you know. But sometimes we also got to be careful too now.
As a trucker, I couldn't talk all day and everything. But that's what John Ossoff does. Ossoff talks healthcare, but voted to gut rural hospitals. He voted for higher taxes on tips, overtime, even Social Security. Ossoff talks a good game, but all he's delivered is higher prices and unaffordable healthcare. I'm Mike Collins. I approve this message because I'm a trucker, not a talker. My 18-wheeler is ready to deliver.
Download game time today. Made 6 years every day. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Clinically studied probiotics for a good gut day every day.
Because you only live once, man. This life shit, boy, it's a roller coaster. One wrong turn and you don't know what your hell's going on.
Seeing what he had been doing prior to his demise was just cloud chasing.
Yeah, well, I lost somebody like a roommate. Yeah, that's somebody that played with. Yeah, all right. He was trolling me. He kept making it seem like that's his baby and we wasn't even sexually active. So, but he said, this is how I feel, bro. Blueface opened the door of disrespect and humiliation so everybody else think they can do that shit to me, bro. Bro, they seen how my ex seen that shit. He seen that transaction and how like, all right, if I started beef, like say if I started beef with you, which is was say we hung out once or twice. And then I use that once or twice as an to say, yeah, so he did this and this and that, this and this and that, just to get a couple $1,000 from me because you're gonna pay the interview about you because you that nigga.
Still, the story wouldn't go away. Not least of all because Blueface's own interview with Jason Lee didn't exactly stifle the notion that she might have been responsible either.
I don't know about that. To be honest, I don't know anything about that. All I know is she said that if he called her, they were something before this happened. That's the only red flag I can see. Somebody comes out and says, "Hey, before this person died, they called me." It's just kind of you said she's a setup artist, so that's what from my knowledge, yeah, she's known to give addresses and get sent and spread them out.
Blueface, is this snitching, bro?
It would be very possible.
At this rate, the cops might as well make the Hollywood Unlocked host an honorary officer, because when Krishan appeared on that same show, her own statement didn't help matters either.
Technically, you seen how Blueface ran the circus, so he tried to run his own and ran himself into a grave. That had nothing to do with it. He was already beefing with people on the streets because of what he did.
What he did to you
No, what he was already doing.
in the streets.
Yeah. If that was really like to be like an option of a father, like not like that, but his family was like yeah, as he got his mother, his girl, his sisters.
Yeah, I might have been a costly little verbal slip up there. Try as she might, the discussion around Rennie's death and Rob's potential links to it haven't subsided at all. For one thing, it's not much of a stretch of the imagination when she's previously inferred she wouldn't hesitate to kill people who messed with her.
You know, I can't wait when me and my son is gonna visit your grave. You feel me? And that's what you're trying to do right now. Like we live it. I know. I said it, whatever. In the chaos. No, a chance want to kill us. You know, you gonna die first before us, right? Nah, they coming. Can't wait to see that change story.
In fact, she's done it several times, even mentioning Heidi's mysterious passing in one such post on IG. Everyone that thinks they can speak to my son always loses. I wonder why they keep going when they see the end result of trying to harm me for your personal clout.
So how is that? So y'all make sure y'all really read that. Everyone that thinks they can speak on my son always loses there. Now, I'm gonna read that one. I just want to make sure y'all see.
Oh, keep going. Let's get how long it lasts. I'm really protected from all evil. First, it was a daddy at Blueface. Look at, he has been locked up for 2 years now. Our son was 6 to 7 months old, and his dad lost his freedom. Then it was my ex-boyfriend, Karen. Unfortunately, that person died. Now, honestly, I'm starting to think I don't have to do anything but warn y'all to stop speaking on my son. Like it won't take your life. Y'all won't learn until it happens. Leave me alone. Back off. This is already tough to come back from, but the news that she was going to flee from the country really hasn't dampened the speculation either.
It's not for that. Oh yeah, child. Moving out the country. Or look at she is doing. You need to. We're moving out the country. You're moving out the country.
Krishan Rock, all people want to move out of the country. And what I can't even imagine what that intention looks like. Why would Krishan Rock, somebody that won't even replace their front tooth, would want to move out of the country? What benefit does that have to other than trying to evade the law? Come on, man.
Oh my God. That's excited. For real. Yep. I got my suitcase too. I'm gonna tell you so many details. Why you just do that?
And now it looks like she's ready to crack. Recently, it's come to light that the death of Ronnie Doe is still being actively investigated. Among the people that the cops are interested in talking to is none other than Krishan. During a frantically recorded message on IG, Krishan straight up denied any involvement.
Yes, he made
The first time I've heard her say something like that.
he needed money. He was desperate. He was desperate. He was hard. He was on perks. He was on Molly. He was on lean. He was drinking. Where was his parents then? Where was his family then? Nobody was voting for Ronnie.
all knew if the Sean Rollins have dropped for real, can't
Sean, say hey, Mr. Sean. Hey.
Although the details are foggy, the end result is that this looks extremely bad for Krishan, particularly when Mamie keeps throwing out the knee in the fight. And it was a little suspicious.
I got it right there. I'm gonna have to start in 30 Wednesday morning. This court date is supposed to be trial. We got over with right now. It's trial.
So if Blueface get a that,
She won't give it to her. We didn't start. She ain't started.
As Blueface's manager, Black likely has vested interest in bringing down Krishan and keeping her away from his client. Still, people who've known both Krishan and Ronnie Doe for years seem equally convinced she's about to be brought to justice for it. One of these people is Quell, another Marylander that the police have contacted who thinks she might be in trouble.
I'll take this long to start investigating. Or it's my theory. Or your girl about to go down. And they probably not shit on Shorty, but trying to figure out who did shit.
Meanwhile, others looking on feel it's too much of a coincidence. And when there's that many pieces lined up, there's gotta be something to it.
you know how I'm gonna
even if they got the story wrong, something. You know, it's because the ducks are just starting to line up in a row. It's leading somewhere.
fucking know and how we know because it's just all of a sudden after this man is finna leave evidence that that's his motherfucking child and that he was with you, he died. And then even when he was arguing with your sisters, they all was saying slick little shit about Ryan. Everybody was saying that they could dig up dirt on you, and you was dirt that they was talking about. Bitch, and then you up on here, hooting and hollering at your motherfucking phone, talking about some, why is it open investigation? You been so up blue ass, the blues then hit your ass. Bitch, you going to prison. Why the fuck is you over here acting like you don't know what the fuck going on?
Right now, Krishan is still trying to push forward and act as if there isn't mounting drama around her. Leading with her redemption work, Krishan is acknowledging that she made some major mistakes in her life and ultimately lost her way.
As my Lord and Savior at 9, I remember speaking in tongues at 9. I remember like my first word was hallelujah. I remember just being in church. But then when I got money and stuff and got successful, I thought that was God.
Now claiming that she's turning her back on the scandalous world that made her, you can see that there's still a lot that she's going through in real time. And perhaps the guilt over everything she's done is what's driving her to save other kids through religion.
But that's crazy that you
Always got somebody random holding their kid.
you're the first and only person to see that person is. Like, I don't know. That's just okay. So basically, this is basically showing the world, showing people around me like, okay, I declare Jesus. I'm a Jesus believer. It's just icing on the cake.
Because if there's one person she doesn't seem able or willing to help, it's her own child. And each new stream only makes his development issues and neglect.
No, she don't seem willing. She isn't willing. Why did they dance around this shit?
She's a despicable person. There are plenty of people out there who will be rejoicing at the prospect of her going to jail. And even as I say this right now, there's a very good chance that the cops who are joining up on the darns will put her behind bars. And perhaps most importantly, get that kid into the hands of Child Protective Services and away from his unfit, potentially murderous mom.
You know about this one, man. What y'all thinking in the comments? Cause boy, them files are filing. It's looking bad for Krishan Rowe. Can't lie. But I'm still standing on with murder or not. She's a terrorist. I've seen it. And it's good stuff. Hey, I appreciate y'all for your family. I'm seeing you next one.
Are there LLC services?
Yeah, so that was 42 minutes long. Still got a lot of shit to do. Yeah, damn. I think I already seen him last time. I don't know.
I started the I'm proud shit. Okay? I started the I'm proud shit. Well, Blueface explained why he's surprised, and I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't fucking understand.
This is it.
You want part of the fight until I can see you.
No, here we go. Here we go. This is.
I'm saying that shit, chat. I got too much to offer. I am the prize.
How?
Steak running up the
Sorry to me. I think the main camera is back to the almost more issue. So, things have on you limits. I was regarding the first she just it's like why she got her phone. Then the girl in our room had a phone and I asked baby, I said, you got a phone? Hey, you know, like nobody will take a phone. Nobody it's real or nobody don't like the bitch. I'll fuck the bitch name is like me. It's good. So I'm asking her like you got some phone, like what is it? We all ask her because she had we give her the benefit of the doubt. And the guy saying they already seen her, so we want to know he's a long at the days. I bet we would see that like so and I'm like, oh, you're doing an interview like I need to get on the other time. I don't have other time. But you lost it. So I didn't send her. I mean, this should be just once you want. Waking up each time in the morning. My eyes won't even peel up till 12, so this is yellow. Trying to get some sleep. Like, I'm 3 hours in front of y'all. I'm tired, bro. Like, that's about it. That's all I really have to say. This ain't about to me. I'm a cool ass nigga. Why would you about to be?
Huh?
We'll see. No. We only made 10 minutes. We'll see. But as soon as we say that I got that family, his bag is so low, whatever, like,
Mm. So this shit was a whole real show. Well, damn.
Is that? Talk to them like they're servants, like
yeah.
what to you're like, go get my water. This just don't come. We went from 10 to now. 3,000 more time.
What the hell? They all talk like that?
That's a redrop. Chick-fil-A do it.
She like, fuck this. So look, I put her home, look, right like this. And I'm not she like this. I'm looking like, this how I doing. And now she keep looking at me for that answer. Yeah. I'm looking like, she like, what's up, you pussy ass bitch? That's right. Hit me, motherfucker. Hit me. Right like this. Look, right like this. And she lining her up, literally. She looked at me, I said, she was like, now look, fucking oh, bro, you should hang on here.
She was mad disrespectful. She got at the feet before she went to the room. Fuck that.
Why you didn't beat it down?
Yeah. Doing what they know me.
to get them see what's going on here? Can I get you? No, can I get you?
We can tell you all the time. That's why we practice on this and right?
It's like it's nobody.
What the fuck is she in her drawers? And who's gonna be on their feet?
What will it be? No, my nigga, no. Yes, you did.
So everybody in their babies.
Yeah, I'm not just maybe.
Okay. What the hell? What the hell you on?
I did not even realize. What's the name?
You're sprinkling. That's what I'm saying. That you're sprinkling. This nigga trying to kill me. He's getting very sensitive. He's gonna be nasty, you know.
TriTime makes it easy to buy a car. Yeah, already approved. That was easy. You can customize your own terms on every car. There's a little slider thing. You can change my down payment? Yeah. And we have lots of cars under 15 grand. I've never had this kind of power. Whoa! Lower! Lowest down option. Low monthly payment option. I made my own deal on all these cars. Welcome to Car Buying Made Easy. This is the commercial. Go get your real deal at drivetime.com. We need a small business loan fast.
Oh, smell good.
There's a better way to get a fast small business loan. Go to ondeck.com. And if approved, get your funds as soon as the same day. Your loan is
Association. Congratulations, you want to leave.
Yeah, we are coming out the house peacefully together for the first time, pretty much. This treatment is really nice. Meet you. Anything until vacation. Yeah, when I saw my walk around the corner, saw my eyes. I took one deep breath. They're still working. More for me, you know.
You want to see anything?
Thank you.
Yeah, how you feel?
And get your ranch yet? I have a car here. It's a video. It's a video where somebody when they food and name it on the line and break the house and make it to like food and like food and like. That's the guy asked that. If you don't know, you're not. It's come down a little bit low. And I read from Captain Body, but fat girls hate no skinny girls. Bring them a little. Yeah, bitch. No, I got it.
Yeah, out here, man, pop the concrete all the way everywhere I go.
Anytime. All right, so we don't believe. I mean, we gotta go.
Studs in the house.
I'm already a stud, my nigga. This is the studiest you gonna get.
Listen. So we
Show your ass too. Show them. You talking shit look cute? No, no, look back. Make it clap, my nigga. Oh, you can't make it clap and oh. What the fuck, dog? What?
So this conversation stemmed from a DM that I got from a stud girl, and she said that tell Blue we need some studs on the show. Well, we don't really want any studs on the show.
Why not? Why not?
Why not? Because
They gonna rape us, my nigga. What are you saying? Exactly. They don't fuck them up like that, stud too. I don't fight like a girl. I fight like a stud. They strapped us down. That's what you said.
Yeah, where is it? No, we do have some her. I don't even talk about that because I just hear period. That's it. Now you will say no comment.
It's great. We didn't take them like over all the time. They sit hard and go like.
Do all that shit. Damn. Yeah, double check my hours. Yeah, she was on that shit. That voice is hard. Voice and shit. There it is. There it is right there. Mm-mm-mm. Girl, bye. I hope you crying for Junior. You funky bitch. Yeah, and look what you did with this shit, though. Stupid ass. Nobody feel fuck sorry for you. Shit, motherfuckers grew up just like that and worse. And ain't doing no dumbass shit like what the fuck she doing. Fuck every goddamn thing else. Everything else. It's shit she doing that got boy. That's the shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that dumbass shit. Even Ronnie, because at the end of the day, that nigga was out there doing any and everything with and for her.
I think that's what he's cooking.
Them and everything. Fucking bitch.
Equals junk food.
Shit, it's 9 o'clock. What time is this? Hold on, y'all. And I forgot I was damn live.